Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Dirty 20 right here at Proficiency Bonus. My name is Michael, your most humble and merciful Dungeon Master for the evening.
That's a joke.
I may be lying a little, sorry. So welcome back to, this is episode 4 of Dirty 20. We're so glad that you're joining us. And I just want to throw out a couple quick announcements really quick. We want to thank Twitch, Streamlabs, Team MZ, Many-Sided Dice, and Little Dragon Corp for helping make all this possible and partnering with us. You can actually check out Little Dragon Corp at their website by...
It's just the creepiest thing to see on Twitch. Just sit there.
If you go back to the YouTube video and check out that recap that we just showed, there was one section that I totally missed when I was doing the recap, and I found he jumped in with the owlbear mini like right up against the camera, really quick, and I clipped it in really quick into the recap. I was like, that has to be there.
I'm just showing up the paint.
It was so good. But if you type in ! Little Dragon in the chat, you can get a quick link to their website where you can order some awesome dice and RPG gear. I'm not sure if they have any owlbear dice bags, but Little Dragon Corp, you probably should because they're awesome. So you gotta check out Little Dragon Corp, and don't forget to type in bonus as the coupon code in the chat to get 10% off of your order. So thank you, Little Dragon Corp, for doing that for us. I just got a bunch of emails. Those who won their dice should be getting theirs relatively soon. Have you got your dice yet in the mail?
I haven't checked my mail.
Haven't checked
in
your
like
mail?
a month.
Oh, well, they're probably in there, Ramsey.
That's an adult thing to do.
It's far away and it's hot outside.
Get in the car and drive to the mailbox.
So,
everything's
if you haven't checked your mail in the last month and you won some of our birthday dice, make sure you go check your mail because it's probably in the mailbox.
It's just going to be Christmas whenever I open it up. It's fine.
So congratulations to all of you who have won. This month is September on Twitch. So all tier 1 subs are actually half off right now. So $2.50 to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streaming channels, including ours, if it happens to be one of your favorites.
Especially ours.
Especially today, we can use those lovely little purple dice.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody who subscribes during the session, I will put one of these purple dice out for our players to use to gain advantage on any roll that they choose while they're there. So anybody who subscribes during this, and I believe I see what Mr. Blitz Greybeard is doing over there, is he's re-upping his sub. He delayed his subscription to our channel.
3 days! Oh, and Tashawn says that they got theirs, so...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Good job,
That is
Post
awesome.
Office.
Also, I think we're about
They're not
200 bits away from another purple proficiency bonus dice
Give us
as
your
well.
money.
So, if you cheer bits, those bits up to 500 bits will be used to purchase one of those dice for our players as well. Quick announcement to get out of the way: there will not be an episode of Insight Check tonight. So if you're sticking around for that, there will not be one this week, but there will be one hopefully next week. I think the Dungeon Master Alex is actually in the European version of Gen Con, I believe.
Yep.
I'm not sure what it is called, but I know Matthew Mercer's going to be there, and she's super excited about meeting him and all that.
And if you do follow Insight Check, I believe they're going to be sharing... I did see a post from her already. She's met him. Got a picture taken with him, posted it online. Seems to be having a great time.
Awesome.
Alex, we love you. We hate you. We're all jealous of you.
Yes.
Hope you're having a good time.
That's right. Yes, Alex, enjoy your time over there. It's going to be fun. I know you're going to have a blast. Any other announcements that we need to get out of the way before we get started?
We leveled up.
Oh yeah, you did level up to level 4 last time during midway through the session.
I
So
have a spell and I'm ready to use it.
you're ready to use it.
I'm so ready.
So with that being said, I guess Charner, you got to get us in. You got to get us in with the roll the tape, man, because the way you did it last time was just perfect.
What did I say last time? I don't remember.
You were just like roll the tape, and you just like pointed at the camera. It was really good. It was like,
Are you ready?
yeah, I think we're ready.
Put your hand on the keyboard.
You ready?
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready to click it.
I'm not ready. Ready? Roll that tape.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention. I was
Welcome back, everyone. We are going to dive right into our adventure tonight. Last time, as I get some music ready for everybody, let's put some music on here. Go ahead and throw that into the background. Last time, you guys were starting to hear voices coming from what Kopic had discovered was a kitchen area on the second level of this pyramid complex. You can hear footsteps getting closer to you. What is everyone doing at this time as you're preparing for what might be coming your way?
Well, I'm pretty sure I was prepared to like vault myself into the fray.
Okay.
Via, I think, wild shape. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a tiger
Okay.
again.
Listen, I think we talked about picking her up by the midsection, just taking 2 or 3 steps towards the door, and the minute scenes away.
I want to get my arms ready for a dive.
Okay.
I want to like magical girl transformation in the middle,
Okay.
like Sailor Moon.
Yeah, Sailor Moon
Full
style.
spin
Yeah.
Towards the kitchen, correct?
Yes, would be
Straight
that
ahead.
direction, straight ahead.
I'm gonna.
Anything you guys are prepping?
No.
No?
I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Just see how it goes.
To see how it goes? Okay. Are you guys trying to be quiet right now? Or are you just... are you deliberately like going out of your way to be like hush hush and watching the door?
Quiet until we see them and then
Okay.
ruin their day.
Sure.
Everybody go ahead and make a stealth check for me then.
How do you play D&D again?
Yeah, roll a dice. 15.
Can I
15?
borrow one of your heavy ones because they're better? Because I haven't gotten my little
Okay.
dragon
No
dice
more.
because I
18.
haven't opened it.
18?
Yeah, I gotta look at my stealth.
That's not good.
Six.
That's not a good face
No.
already.
6.
Six?
It's
I
because.
think you can have that back.
8.
No.
6 and 8. So as you two are kind of watching them get ready,
Oh wait, that's not.
Kopic's kind of starting to pick Obu
Oh,
up,
wait.
and like all of Kopic's weapons that he's carrying start to rattle a little bit as he's hoisting her up and getting her ready. Her legs are awkwardly like kicking around, and they kick some of the swords, and the handles are clanking together and things. And then you hear from the other side of the door, like it's almost as if the door handle starts to turn just a bit, and then you hear, wait. Something.
Oh no, guys. Maybe it's just the pots and pans. Maybe they'll think it's nothing of it.
Did I close the door all the way?
I don't remember. Did you?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, we did.
15.
What does that mean?
What do you think? Put it on the DM. I rolled a 15.
I would say it was probably closed.
Read us the numbers,
Okay.
wise one.
I'm gonna shoo Rocco back into like that area.
He doesn't deserve
Stay
it.
out of the way.
Hope his broken
He
nose
seems to be
hurts.
okay with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he's still holding these, what he thinks are magical
Magic
stones.
pebbles.
They're probably not not magic anymore.
Right.
Cop's gonna look up at Obu. If I throw you, can you go through it?
The door?
Yes.
Yes.
I throw her.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you being yourself as he tosses you?
No,
through
I'm
this
a
door?
tiger at that
You're gonna
point.
transform into
I'm
a tiger. as you
tiger.
launch the door? Okay, as a tiger, go ahead and make an attack against.
So there's an
door.
issue with that. I can't find the site that let me know what I was supposed to do as a tiger.
As a tiger?
Yeah, and I'm.
Here, pull it up if you can find the page number.
Tiger.
It's a one that's online. Well, it's a CR3. So.
An internet tiger.
Tiger, here we go.
Tiger. Here you go.
Oh.
It says CR3 for tiger?
Right,
Tiger in the monster manual is
Tiger's a
CR1.
CR1. You can only go into CR1. You can't do a CR2 until you're level 6.
I can do CR. Oh yeah, no CR1. Sorry guys. Sorry.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was
Tiger
about to
CR1.
go. I'm a
Your
tiger.
bite, well, I
Or
guess you would be
claws,
clawing
like,
at
plus
the
5.
door.
So
You
it'd
wouldn't be
be-
biting.
So it's D20 plus 5.
Claw is 1d8 plus 3, and then a bite is
1d10 plus 3.
10 plus 3.
And it's a plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5 to hit.
Please don't miss the door.
Yeah,
Got the
Doors
sword if you
can
wanna
be
do
the
different.
worst enemies in D&D.
okay. I want to do it.
Does she get advantage where I'm chucking her at the door?
Do Do I get a momentum advantage? Just go super fast. Maybe I
Or
can just
extra damage,
slice
anything?
through. I'll just slice through the door with my claws. That's it.
I'll give you advantage on your attack roll.
Okay,
Since
so
you're
we're
being
gonna
chucked at the door.
It's not that heavy enough. You want to roll both of them.
Jeez.
nat 20 and a 17 because that's cool. Nat 20.
Natural 20. Nice.
So nat 20. That door is.
So you get to roll 2 dice for your
attack damage.
Oh, really?
and then add your bonus to it.
So wait, was that me getting through the door or was that me attacking?
You're attacking the door.
Oh, so okay. So
Basically,
now I
what
get to-
Kopic's trying to do is get you to like smash through the door.
And whatever just put its hand on the doorknob on the other side.
Okay, so
D8s.
now
No, you want to roll the damage die, not the
damage die because that was my success. Okay,
Mhm.
damage die. So it'd be d8s. So that's this one. And that's
Sorry.
not that one. That's.
another D8.
Just go steal your dice.
Hi guys. I don't have my life together. Oh, that's 8.
Plus.
Wait, 8 plus 3 for both equals what?
No, it's just the dice that are doubled.
Okay,
So it's 8 plus 3, so 11.
that one.
11 points of damage.
Yeah, how's that door?
Your claws seem to just bear through the wood of this door. You don't like go through the door. It's kind of like your claws kind of like rake through parts, and your arms just like shoot through the other side of the door, and your face kind of slams onto the front of the door. So you're like kind of like stuck into the door with your arms like reaching out. You do manage to feel your claws kind of sink into some soft flesh on the other side, and you hear like a scream and a yelp come from behind the door. But the door is like slammed, and the door is one of the doors that it pushes out towards you. So you kind of like jam this person's hand like more so into their shoulder socket and stuff. So you slam the door shut, and you're now like stuck into the door. Like
Okay, let's pull her out. Let's pull her out.
Maybe I should have asked which way the door opened before I could yell at the
This is
door.
very dramatic.
Okay, so you're in the door.
So you're in the door currently. You don't feel like you feel like you could pull out your claws if you needed to.
My muzzled face is just.
So
at this point-
look back at oh my word, I'm blanking on at Silas and back. Didn't remember that the door was
Everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
You are a man of intellect.
Dang, wow. I just really love that number, I guess.
We're all gonna die.
Mark me up for a 6, bartender.
Take that.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow. There's nothing I can do right now.
There's a tiger in the door.
I poked him.
16.
Poked him real good through the door. It was made of balsa wood. At least the sides that my arms went through were. The
Right.
one with my face, that was pretty difficult.
Well, what it is, it's a bunch of 4x4s, and there's just 2 balsa wood panels on it.
Yeah.
So your arms go
They
through the
boarded up
panels
a
and you
window.
just sort of hit the 4x4 with your face.
Well, dang.
All right. Did you go ahead and set set them up on
What are
the
their numbers?
initiative order? Go ahead and call
I
around.
got 20.
Well, Willow, fine. Okay. She gonna go at the top.
I was at 16.
What do
I think I was next.
Back.
I have not used wild shape yet.
Me
I think-
last.
That's
I
good.
got 4.
Oh wow, I'm the.
I'm just not ready to do anything. Just kind of amazed at your
Acrobatics.
Intelligence.
Yeah, that. Wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
I was ready to go. Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Is anyone over a 20?
No, Willow
Okay.
is 20.
Put a minion above Willow.
Shame.
Then put another minion right under Willow. Who was the second highest out of your group?
16.
16. Then put a, I guess, mini boss underneath of Kopic.
You right over there?
Wrist.
Um,
Is that it?
the first person goes, you don't really see what happens because the door is closed and there's a tiger stuck in it. And that happens and the willows go.
Okay. Well,
These people are just on the other side and they're just seeing these two
I'll
balls.
move up to here and cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
That's all I can
That's all
do
you can
right
do.
now.
All right. So the quarterstaff gets wrapped up with all these menacing-looking vines as she approaches, and that ends Willow's turn. After Willow is another minion, I believe. Okay.
Oh, here, this is for your benefit, so you should
Oh
probably.
yeah, yes. Yeah, that's, there you go.
I should
Now I can see it. Okay. You hear some footsteps come up towards the door.
Oh no.
You feel like a on the other side of the door, and apparently, whenever you slammed the door closed, jamming it accidentally locked it or something,
Oh, no.
and something tried to kick it on the other side, and you hear. And that ends its turn. So next is, I believe, Kopic.
Okay, Kopic.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up to the door.
5, 10, 15.
Natural one on that roll.
Yes.
And would it be a free action just sort of reach out and try turning the knob and opening the door with the tiger attached
Get
to
me
it?
over the door!
Sure.
I'm gonna reach down, just turn it, and see if it'll open.
It seems open fine on your
Does
end.
it swing this way or this
He's
way?
pulling it towards you, so you're pulling it out.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, which is another
The massive
3
tiger
squares.
just slams onto the wall. The other side.
I'm gonna walk in.
The two claws just sticking out of the door.
The disrespect to the leader of the jungle. Just
And as soon as you open that door, you actually see this. This guy was right behind the door, holding on to his knee, like hobbling around.
Okay.
You also see these two women in the room. One of them has an arm that's bandaged up. It looks like the one that got away from downstairs. And then this is also
They're all
present,
on the table.
slithering
Oh,
on
no.
top of the
Oh,
table.
no.
That one's
The
on
women
the
would probably be
Okay.
kind of in the back of the room,
Looks
like they
like a
were walking
basilisk.
around there. It is a massive-looking snake that just appears to be slithering
Don't like
closer
that.
towards the door, just crawling over the table
Don't like that.
as it makes its way over.
the
Sure,
Chamber of
Kopic, that's what you see.
Do something. Then
I'll go
Turns
ahead and
around,
put
he's like, "We
I'll
gotta
go ahead
go."
and put a battle cam on so that we
Okay.
can see. There we go. I think I got it. Oh, that's nice. As the owlbear makes
That's
another
just-
appearance.
Horrifying.
Back just a little. Let's see if we can get.
Get a little bit more of the battle scene in there. There you go.
Beautiful. What?
Kopic, you do know that there's also a closed wooden door behind where all there.
This one.
the other way.
This one.
There's a hallway that leads
There's a
that
door
way.
here.
Okay.
Hallway over here. Under my notebook.
Take equals
Okay.
door.
No, I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so looking at the small thing right in front of me, I'm just going to shield up and just take the warhammer out.
Okay.
Come down once on top.
Smack it.
Make your attack.
What's the warrior gonna do? He's gonna hit.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20! Hold the bat! Look at that! Yes, you connect.
So
With your warhammer.
is there like a can we like retcon and say every time we get a dirty 20 we get another die?
Oh, he still owes one for a subscription that happened earlier, but I don't know.
It didn't. It never popped up
Interesting.
subscription on mine. Did it? Did it show up on the Twitch?
Oh, wait a minute. If he has to subscribe,
It's
and
PayPal
re-up-
bounced.
It's PayPal.
If he has to re-up, then I have to re-up.
I'll go ahead and throw it out there anyway because I know you would have.
Yeah.
So you
No,
guys
it's
got
showing a subscribe now.
2 purple probos out
Sweet.
there.
That is a 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. He's still up, but now not only is he hobbling around on his leg a little bit, but now he's like trying to hold his back simultaneously as you slam the warhammer down. Looking in pretty rough shape.
This poor kid.
I'm just keeping the shield up and that's it.
This Kenku looks very familiar from the one that you guys saw downstairs that made his way out. The one
The one that was
could
carrying
not.
It was carrying a bunch of like a treasure chest or something. I can't remember if someone downstairs was trying. We got that one.
That was in the cultists. There was that small like offering
Yeah.
that ended up being spilled all over the floor. I think Obu picked up a few things
Okay.
from there,
yep.
but there's still a bunch of stuff laying scattered on the floor down there.
Cool. There's money downstairs.
No, this one was the one that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with an arrow and then just gave up and just left.
Yeah.
It's-
I don't think. Yeah, no, he never made one single hit.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go switch to some battle music really quick too. Is that the end of your turn, Cobbett?
Yep.
All right. Who's next up on our list? Oh, mini bosses time, and that is our other
Nobody.
two ladies in the back.
Wow, she left. Weird.
No, not here.
Weird.
Crazy.
One of them looks towards you, Cobbett, and begins some incantations. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Can I oh wait, I got a question. Because he's right near the door and my paws are through the door, can I just take my momentum and swing forward just a little bit and cast guidance on him?
Not in wild shape.
No, not in wild shape.
But it's funny.
It would be funny, but
I think I'll be okay. That is a 16.
I think you'll-
16. Yeah, you hear some incantations. The one in the purple seems to be reaching out towards you. I can't remember. Was the one in the purple the one that was downstairs? Or was
It is now.
It is. So it seems to be one that it looks like she's got some medical attention and has been wrapped up from over. Camera down again.
Get right in the neck of the action.
Seems to be reaching towards you and casting and basically saying, "Kneel before me," and doesn't seem to take hold in your mind. You don't feel that intrusion, but nothing seems to happen. She is going to then decide that since her spell failed, she's going to start moving towards the door, but she doesn't go through it. She's going to go towards that the wooden door up there by where that six-sided dice is. And she's just to the door, then she's going to stop. The one in the green. Is actually just going to draw her short bow, and she is actually going to just take a shot right over top of the Kenku's head, right at Kopik. So this is a +3 to hit. A 21.
That'll hit.
And that will do 5 points of piercing damage as an arrow hits you right in the left pectoral.
Doesn't seem to hurt as much as she expected it to.
Right. She's gonna go ahead and move next to the other woman as well. Kristen, if you want to move her over right next to the girl in purple, she's just gonna move back to there and end her turn. That ends their turn. So Obu, you're up.
Okay. I disengage from the door.
Okay. The door swings a little. You see the claws pop out.
I want to then go around the door and walk into the room. And I want to... Can I have a player handbook real quick? Because
Would have been like 20 right there.
Here, just take.
Tiger has the ability to jump and do both attacks, I think.
As long as you move a certain distance,
Yeah.
I think that's the way
It's
that
like a
works.
15 foot.
If the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight towards a creature right before hitting with a claw attack, the target must succeed on a DC-13 strength saving blow.
Yeah,
So-
the pounce attack, yeah.
I think I could make it to... Can I make it to the...
Maybe 5, 10, 15, 20.
And
And
then I
then you
have
could-
the rest of my movement, so I'll attack.
If you run by the Kenku, he'll get a chance to swipe at you because you're going in his threat range and out
Okay.
around, so he'll be able to kind of try to
Be
poke
over
at
the
you.
snake.
Then I'm a
Yeah,
snack.
if you go over the
Snack
snake too. Well, you wouldn't be leaving his threat range if you get to the other side because I still think that wouldn't be.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't technically be out of his threat yet.
Let's kill the Kenku.
Going after the Kenku.
I'm just gonna kill the Kenku.
Okay.
Smack him.
All right. So you're gonna bite or claw?
I
Can you do
feel
both?
like biting.
Biting. Okay. You're gonna bite the Kenku.
D10. D10. That's
Oh, you gotta roll a d20 to hit.
I mean, Patuki. How am I like this today? Who am I? 16 plus.
Oh,
Plus
you don't.
5 to hit.
16
You don't even
plus
have to add your
21.
plus. That 16 is good enough to hit
Then
him.
D10 looks like that's a D8. This one.
Yep.
That's a D10.
Yeah, that's a 10.
4 plus 3, so 7.
As he's fumbling around with his injuries, Kopik, you're standing there. You watch this massive tiger just run into the room right next to you, grab with her jaws around the Kenku's waist and throw him down the hallway, and he goes rolling into that hallway that's off to the side, rolls across, arrows go flying everywhere, his weapons just dangle to the floor, and he's dead.
Yes.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Silas, you're next to go.
My blood
Oh,
loss has been
awesome.
quenched.
I'm just gonna say, why are we senselessly destroying every person that crosses our path? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna stand right in the doorway and kind of peek.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I can't really see around anybody.
I'm low to the ground.
You're not in the doorway though. It's just Kopic right in front of the door.
You can probably see past them.
Okay.
Enough to see, you could see the people in the room from there.
Okay. Well, then I'll just. I don't like the snake on the table. It's a different kind of reptile.
He's threatened. This is my swamp.
I'm gonna cast a fun little cantrip called Lightning Lure. Oh wait, am I in range? I'm not in range. Never mind. I'm just gonna do a Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost? Okay.
Yeah. That is a 19.
That's gonna hit.
Snake boy.
I thought that was a natural 20 at first.
It would have been cool. And that's a 1d8. 3 hot cold damage.
3 hot cold damage?
Yeah, you got it.
So you shoot this cold energy from the palm of your hand. It freezes onto the snake a little bit. You can see that there are, the snake is taken aback a little bit. It starts to slowly creep ever so slightly towards you. So it's -10 to its speed, correct?
For Ray Frost?
For Ray Frost, I think it also does -10
Yes.
on the speed for its next turn. All right, so you can definitely tell that you have slowed this creature down some. All right, good turn. Anything else?
Raise him with icy
All right,
water.
top of the round is no longer alive.
Boop.
Wait, no, top of the round was the snake. That was the yellow minions you can take off. So the snake is actually going to go ahead and move because he hasn't been given any instruction otherwise. So he can move -10. He can still move 20 feet, so he's still definitely within range. You know what? We just got to do this because I think it'd be great to have a giant snake tiger battle. So the snake is going to make his way to the tiger. He slithers up. Still has frost kind of covering him from the ray of frost, and he's going to try to make an attack against our tiger. So it's going to make a bite attack. This is a +6 to hit you.
We're all dead.
Does 11 hit a tiger?
No, it doesn't.
All right, so the tiger quickly dodges out of the snapping jaws of the snake as
Can
it
I do it
lunges.
cool though? Can I jump on his back and be like, not today, Satan?
Sure, but it sounds more like
Same thing.
Pokemon battle.
That's it.
Tiger.
Somebody light the tiger on fire so we can say tiger, tiger, burn and bright.
I hate it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Excellent. That's all the snake can do, so that's all he's going to do. It brings us to Willow.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. I'm assuming I can peek through since I'm little.
You can move through.
Oh, yeah, you can move right through
No,
that.
that's as far as I
You
can
could run
go.
right underneath Kopic if you wanted
I'd
to.
use my range.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite on the snake.
Okay, awesome. Is that a target? You have to
It's
make an attack, or I have to make a save?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution for a snake. Okay. 13.
Fails.
Fails.
Nice.
All right.
So it says takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Okay, awesome. Then roll your damage.
2.
2. All right.
Unfortunately.
This thing is, you can tell, is the natural green look that it had is now turning blue and purple as you guys continue to frost this thing over. He's not looking very happy or healthy at this point.
Sweet.
It's good.
Is that end your turn, Willow?
That's it.
All right, Kopic, you're back up again.
Okay, well, it seems like the...
I'd like to yell, kill it before it lays eggs.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, free action.
I'm sure looks over and just looks back at the tiger. He's pretty sure the tiger's got this.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to use his full movement. Go 5, 10, 15, 20 and get right up next to the door.
Snake tries to bite you with disadvantage. 13? Nope. You feel the breeze of the snapping jaws and the cold air of this very frozen snake that's beside you.
And then is run up in front of Purple Lady who tried to get in my head. And I'm going to smack her in the head with a warhammer.
All right, go ahead.
Actually, I'm probably not going to. That's a 10.
As a 10. A 10, unfortunately, is not going to do it. She ducks out of the way and the warhammer just cracks alongside of the wall. You can tell that she's panicked a little bit from you rushing up towards her, jumping up over the table and all that.
And I'm trying to, with what little movement I have, going to try to put myself in front of the door as much as I can.
Okay.
I like
Cool.
move her out of the way
Sounds
a little.
good.
You're like, move.
Is that end your turn?
That's it.
All right. She's actually going to look at her friend and say, "We must get to Tekhu. Help me." And then she's going to she's still going to try to open that door. So we're going to make a contested roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So you can go ahead and use your strength athletics, since I guess you're using basically your brute force.
I'm just trying to literally block
Okay.
her from getting out that door.
And she's going to attempt the same, I guess, because she's got to try to open that door because it's currently closed. Whoa, fumble.
It's a natural 1. Just kidding. Do you want to know what it was?
Well, I wish I would have had that roll. I'm going to say, I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to take this one. What'd you roll?
15.
15? 5. So you basically, she reaches for the door, goes to open it, you just take your forearm and just slam the door back shut. And she looks like she's in a panic. And she knows that they're almost trapped here. They need to find a way out of here. The other one is going to put her short bow away. She pulls out a scimitar and tries to take a quick swipe at you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna hit. 21?
Yep.
So, scimitar damage is gonna be, you take 2 points of slashing damage.
I reduced by 3.
Reduced by 3? So, you get a little scratch on your arm. And she is going to try to run. Do you see that hallway over there, Kristen?
Yes.
She is going to try to run. You will have an attack of opportunity if you'd like to use it.
Yep.
She can move 30 feet that way.
She's at the door.
Okay.
Edge. Yeah, the door.
That's a 23.
That hits. Damage.
5 points of bludgeoning.
5 points of bludgeoning. You don't get the best impact on her as she rushes by. You do slam her kind of across the thigh. She stumbles a bit, but then continues to run and makes it all the way pretty much to that area right there. That ends her turn and brings us to Obu, who's currently engaged with a massive frosted snake.
I want. Does he have a rattler?
No, it doesn't have a rattle.
I want to attempt to rip off his bottom jaw.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and make your attack. Are you biting?
Yes.
Alright.
Ugh.
Well, 15.
15's gonna do it. You gotta roll your damage.
What is it, Bo?
That's a 10 on the die.
It's a 10.
13.
I was gonna say 0.
13
That's not
total?
Yes.
You do, in fact, bite off its lower jaw, and blood just starts to spew everywhere all over the floor, and the snake just starts to, like, curl around itself for a while, and this, like, it can't even really make any hissing sounds
This makes
anymore
my heart
because you
hurt,
just kind of,
actually.
like, ripped it
I
apart.
feel real bad.
And it just goes, and you just see it, like, spewing blood, swirling all around, flipping upside down, and then eventually just stops moving in this tangled mess.
We should have talked to him and brought him onto our side.
For all our viewers at home, this is how you druid the right way.
That's
Murder every animal you find.
Burn all the trees.
burn on the trees.
Drink blood.
It's
Drink his
also really bad because my character's like alignment says that injury to wilderness is an injury to myself.
Does that mean the tiger's jaw just get ripped off too?
Nice. You do have some movement now that the snake is gone, if you'd like to use it.
And you just saw a woman try to run down the hallway beside you.
Yeah, you would have seen that woman run.
I'm gonna run at her. I can't attack her, so I'm just gonna run at her.
Run at her?
Can I try to block her? Do I have enough room to get in front
You
of
can
her?
get beside her. Looks like she's going right towards that. It's like a dead end kind of wall.
Oh, well, she's stupid. Yeah, let's hang out in the corner thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill her.
All right. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna,
Have to figure out how to
I'm gonna
sneak
pat
away.
Will on the head and walk in.
Okay.
Just, excuse
Good
me.
luck, child. I'm gonna have to
5,
figure out how
10,
to make my
15.
character okay with
I
killing
got
lots of
here.
creatures.
Notice snake lady. Topic is fine. Not worried about him. And then I'm gonna do lightning lure.
Oh boy.
So you lash out at a creature you see within range. Must do a strength DC 12 saving throw. For you.
Strength saving throw? That's not good. That's a 7.
Sweet. So they will be pulled towards me 10 feet in a straight line, and then take 1d8 lightning damage.
So you're using like a lightning tether to like reach, grab her, and pull her closer to you?
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is a cool spell.
My
Just really
character
So
looks
lightning
back at you.
flashes out of Silas and almost forms this rope as it attaches to this woman, and he starts pulling her across, and as she's being electrocuted by this lightning energy.
I
And
want
it's
my
wrapping
character to,
around
like,
his
look
arms
back
as he's
at him.
pulling, and he's not even affected by it one bit.
That's great. But one good damage.
One good damage?
Yeah.
1 point of lightning damage
Dang.
to the woman as she is crying out in pain as she is electrocuted and brought back.
It's like it touching an electric fence.
It's like it's sticking a fork
I
in
feel
you.
like those hurt more than you think.
Yeah,
They're
not
a
fun.
deterrent
Not like a horse
for
fence.
a reason.
It's like trying to fix your light socket or fan at home, and you got the 110 line.
That's worse than an electric
I
fence.
feel like that's also, guys, perspective. What's going on here?
Obu has got some fans in chat. Obu, bringer of death. Obu,
Tis
death.
I.
Obu, death druid. I like it.
True death. That might be a domain.
Is that the only thing you can do on your turn? Is that an action to do that?
That was an action, yeah.
Okay,
No
yeah.
bonus action.
No
Maybe I
bonus
need to
action.
change
All
my
right.
alignment.
That brings us to the top of the order, which would have been the snake. You can remove the snake, and the top of the order now is Willow.
Okay. I'm gonna move up, and Willow's going to try to attempt to hop over the pool's blood.
Yes.
Not into it. And I'm gonna hit her with my quarterstaff.
All right.
That would be an 11.
11 does hit.
Oh, yay.
Right on the number. Is that another one?
5.
So 5 points of damage. You're hitting that same one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys are just kind of barely connecting, you know, with each strike. So she still seems like she's got a lot in this fight at this point.
She must be slippery.
Anything
Like
else
a
that you wanted to
snake.
do on your turn? No. All right, Kopic, you're back up again.
Okay.
I can't
It seems like
hit
it's
my
like
knee right here, but I would.
she continues to try to open this door, and you keep slamming it shut.
No. No.
Oh, well, let's put the shield down. Both hands with the warhammer this time.
Where are you putting the shield?
Just dropping it right beside me. Right on
You
the table.
see, as you put it down, Sheldon looks at you and has kind of got a sad face.
Oh.
So you don't need me?
And that is 19.
19 will hit.
Mickey Smack, don't come back. Sorry.
9 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
9 points as you come across or over her shoulders with a nice impact. She stumbles a little bit. It looks like she's still trying to go to that door, though. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Just look at her and go, right in her face.
All right, go ahead and make a free intimidation check. Why not?
Oh my god!
That would be a nat 20.
A natural 20!
Intimidated.
So, 21.
She's very frightened. Her eyes are wide. You can see those reptilian-looking eyes in her just they're completely wide. You see sweat starting to pour down her forehead. She's not sure where that guttural sound came from. She doesn't want any part of it. So she's going to use her turn to disengage from you, and she is going to run and try to run back behind her friend, and just totally ignore her friend and get try to go to the other doorway. So she's going to try to squeeze.
10, 15, 20, 25.
She'll get on the diagonal right there. That's where she'll end her turn. Willow, did she run right by you?
No.
No, she was able to kind of get out. Well, I don't know. That space right next to that woman would count.
No,
No,
she was here.
Right, but when she moves one that way,
Oh,
she was
yeah.
within 5 feet.
And then she moved out of your threat range.
Okay.
So if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity, you can.
That would be 17.
17 hits.
Killer
Noise
gun.
damage.
9 plus 6 is
15.
15.
My bad.
Still
Math.
Yeah.
Math.
What?
9.
9 points. Man, you guys are definitely making better impact against this woman, than you are the other one. And she stumbles a bit as you slam the quarterstaff into her leg, but she keeps on hopping back behind there, trying to sneak past where this electrical tether was placed on this other one. That one is going to, since both of you are, well, she's going to go ahead and shift, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Which one, the green one?
Yeah, she's going to shift towards, yeah, she's going to shift that way. Well, let's see which way she shifts. Let's see how smart she is about this. Apparently not very smart. So she's going to shift this way away from Willow a little bit. She's just going to come this way. She wants to get both of you in a cone, is what she's trying to do.
Oh, so she's going back towards the door
So
that
she's
we
Yes.
came from.
Yeah,
This
it's right
way.
there.
Okay.
And you use your attack of opportunity. So
Right.
you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity against her this time. And then I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws as she begins to blow this gaseous yellow-green
That's nasty.
mist in your direction.
13.
13 will save. You hold your breath.
It's 21.
21 will save
Yeah.
easily as you
He
both
just
hold your
puts his
breath.
head into his shell. He's like, not today.
Yeah, that's it. Tucks his head in the shell.
That's
And
gag
this-
nasty.
This poisonous gas seems to just dissipate rather quickly throughout the room. That ends her turn. It brings us back to Obu. Tiger.
Hey, I want to turn around, and I want to wait.
That
so
woman,
the-
as she was coming around, almost seemed to forget that there was a tiger in this hallway.
Because she just battled an electrical tether.
Yeah.
No, this one did.
That was
that
one that's
one?
running away
This
from
one's
the
running away.
grunting
Okay.
Goliath over there.
I want to turn around and look at her and kind of be a little bit confused because, like, wasn't this a different snake lady a second ago? Wasn't I next to another one? What's happening? And then I want to smicky smack her.
All right. So you're clawing this one?
No, I'm gonna bite her again.
Bite her,
I'm gonna
okay.
smack her with my teeth.
Smack her with your teeth. I like it.
Maybe I won't today. I'm just not feeling it.
No.
No.
Maybe.
It's not. That's an 8.
As she realizes that there's a tiger in, you swing around really quick, and she comes to a complete stop. It's that one thing where you just notice something, and you fall back onto your rear end just for a moment, and you snap right in front of her face.
Does that mean she's prone?
She's sitting, but not technically prone. That was just for flair. Narrative storytelling flair. So, anything else you can do on your turn?
I'm gonna fully block the door.
Okay, so you go slide over a little bit. Is
Because
that
our
what you're
tiger's
saying?
big.
Yeah, you
You
actually
got
take
the
up.
in front
I
of
think you take 4 squares. So
Yeah, no, I'm completely
technically,
blocking.
yeah,
Yeah, you're large. You're
blocking that
4x4.
area. Technically, actually, we could have. She probably couldn't even be in that space.
I want to roar
I
at
need
her.
to find a tiger mini. The only tiger I could find is as big as that room.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I saw the
So
tiger.
Weston's
Weston
tiger.
showed me. His, I got
It's
a
like,
tiger.
I don't think that's gonna work for this.
I want to just posture at her and be like, "Roar,"
Okay.
but
Perfect.
menacingly.
But she's still terrified of him. Now she's terrified altogether.
Good.
Yeah. That natural 20 on that, she's afraid of everything that's going
Any creature that converts a poor little snake to evil should be vanquished. We're back with my alignment. I kill because I care.
Hashtag too little too late.
I kill because I care. Oh, episode title.
Thank you.
My turn.
Silas, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna swing around back to this door. 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna kind of stand in the way. And I'm gonna hold my action. And if she doesn't do what I want, which is I'm gonna ask her, give me the antidote and you can live.
Oh, I forgot
Totally
about
forgot
that.
about that.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Wow, you guys. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna kill him. I'm fully, completely ready to kill Rocco. Oh.
It's a good 8.
It's a good 8.
Yeah.
All right, we'll find out what happens on her turn.
Okay.
All
So
right.
it's just a swing of my staff.
Swing your staff
If she doesn't
If she
respond.
doesn't respond or doesn't
Do what I want.
She doesn't talk to you and you go, speak!
Excellent. Back to the top with Willow.
I'll help you out.
Okay.
I'll move right here. And also ready my quarterstaff and tell her, listen to the turtle.
Halfling approaches Sammy Sosa style, just ran. Do what he says.
Like 8 octaves high.
I want you to make an intimidation check. And I'm going to give you advantage on this roll because of his persuasion and and his intimidation natural 20.
I would feel like after being intimidated by a giant Goliath and persuasion.
What's your
The 7 with advantage?
what's your 0?
+0, yeah,
Yeah.
7.
7, okay. We'll see how she responds on her turn.
Two completely non-intimidating people just telling her to tell me what I want to know.
There were the stats.
Babe Ruth
Your
over
voice,
here.
your voice isn't that.
And the troll's like,
Oh,
do it.
So you're gonna hold that action then so basically just knock her out of the park if she doesn't do it. Kopik, you're up. You can see this terrible menacing force over on the other side
You're
of the
just
room.
over at the door like,
Intimidating.
How did... And Purple Lady looks like she's still trying to get out of here, or...
Yeah, they both look like they were trying to find some means of escape.
Oh, okay, so I got 30. So
death
I'm
is a
gonna
form of
move
escape.
5, 10, 20, right up behind this one. Picking up, shielding on the way, back to one-handed.
Okay. He seems to be. He seems to put on a pleasant facial expression as you wield it once again.
And then I'm going to swing at her.
You gonna go ahead and swing at her?
The purple one, yeah.
The purple one was the one they were currently intimidating.
I thought they were intimidating the green one in between them.
Oh, the green one. Okay, yeah, you can make that attack. So you will have advantage because you are flanking with a massive tiger.
It's a 22.
That will hit. You can roll your
Dash
damage.
22.
22.
Slight side. 22.
That would be 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
5 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys continue to wail on this. She dodges a little bit. You kind of graze her arm, and you're still making contact with this one, but this one's able to dodge some of your attacks pretty well. Looking pretty rough now, though. You can tell that she's getting bloodied from this beatdown she's taken. Is that the end of your turn?
And then I'm going to use the last 10 feet of my movement to move up right in between the two of them.
Okay.
So if either one goes to run away...
Oh, you're within reach. That's a good idea. It's their turn. The one that's currently surrounded and looks like is about to be served up as a pitch. Just basically flat out looks at you. What are you talking about? There is no antidote.
Great, yeah, smack her in the face.
Okay. Go ahead.
Great.
It's a two-handed.
Good to
and your
know.
attack would trigger her attack.
Yeah. And that's a 17.
17?
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
It's your quarterstaff.
Will you allow me two-handed?
Yes.
Swing. Okay.
Yes.
24.
Yes. That hit her twice.
That's what liars get.
That's 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
I'm not a very good batter.
Wait, so I do
Okay.
2d8?
Since you got a nat 20?
I got an 18 plus 6.
No, you still do one.
Okay.
Oh.
5.
5 points. So you guys continue to wail on this one, making
like beating
impacts.
her up.
Yada.
I feel like it's just like a little, like, you just have sticks and you're like, smack.
Yeah, it's that terrible sound of like just that some small wood like hitting twice, and she stumbles back a little bit, but she's still up.
Okay.
And she's gonna go ahead. Since her turn is still going, she's gonna go ahead and try to make a quick swipe at. I'm gonna roll to see who she swipes at. This will be against Silas.
Great.
She takes a quick swipe with her scimitar and rolls a 12.
No.
Nope. Just graze off your shell.
Yeah.
Have no problem whatsoever.
It's like a sharpening stone.
She's gonna hold her ground. The other one, who is terrified of this whole situation, sees that Kopik moved away from the door in the back and is going to just run right past Kopik towards that door.
No, the green one. Wait, the other one?
The other one, the one in the back, the purple one,
25.
runs right to the door.
She's going, I'm gonna attack her.
That's 3 of us then, right?
She was
right next to.
Yeah, because you no longer have a hold action. So yes, and that's the beginning of a new turn where Willow would have gotten her attack of opportunity left. Yes, you guys all get an attack of opportunity because she is actually going to try to hold on to her dash.
Now, if she's running by, I wouldn't still be flanking where I was with the tiger.
No,
the
when
tiger's
she,
a large
you,
creature.
yeah, basically
she'd have to leave my area.
you attack when she leaves your
Yeah.
area. So the tiger would be the first, then Willow, and then you.
But does that mean the tiger would get advantage?
The tiger would, yes.
Another heavy one I've got. Metal and stone.
Okay, I rolled a 6 on that one, so I don't want to be a liar. I'll take that one. Yeah, 18.
18? Yeah, that definitely hits. You can roll your damage.
21.
That
I
sounds
also
like
got
an
18.
18? So all 3 of you hit. So you can roll off your damage.
Murders!
That's better.
Yeah, jeez.
That's 11.
11?
5.
Wait.
5? 11 points of damage?
And 11 over here, too.
11 over there, too?
Because you kept 5.
You guys can collectively describe how you put her down.
Yes.
Because she doesn't get out of your threat range before she
Can
moves.
I grab her ankle with my teeth and you guys just start wailing?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the tiger grabs onto her ankle. She's trying to pull her ankle free, and then all of a sudden just quarterstaff, warhammer down, slams to the ground, completely unconscious, and is no longer moving. She is down.
I look at my friends in awe and shock and disgruntled upsetness.
It's kind of like if it were shown on camera. It's like one of those scenes like where they're in like a PG-13 movie where they can't show the brutality. So she falls back behind the kitchen table, and then you just see Willow and Kopik just going behind the table, slam down, and the tiger just going.
You all disgust me.
The picture, for some reason, the tiger after a couple of them.
Gargling the blood of my enemies.
That's it. Obu Death Druid. It is actually Obu Death Druid's turn.
Is this now my title? Can I apply for the title at the local castle?
There you go. Sure.
Okay, cool.
They'll make
I
a
would
banner
like...
with a tiger on it for you.
Yes.
Hanging from the castle walls.
I need to find
Give
a
her
tiger
ideas.
pelt.
You have to kill a tiger to get a tiger pelt.
No, I'm gonna find one in the wild. It's gonna be dead. I'm gonna be like, thank you for your sacrifice for my fabulous outfit here. I'm gonna pivot, and I'm going to. Would we have moved any, or with our attack of opportunity,
Nope.
stay there? Dang it, I'm not within 20 feet. I'm gonna bite another lady. I'm gonna walk forward and
Walk
bite her
away.
too.
You will, if you kind of, I believe you will have advantage with Silas on that backside, right? Or is Obu, or is Willow there?
It looks
right
like we're
here.
diagonal from each. Oh no, it's Willow.
yes.
It's
So
Willow.
Willow would have the advantage, and so you won't have advantage on yours because
Okay.
technically somebody, unless Silas shifts. But
I'm in the door.
yeah, he's in the doorway.
That's not good. Well, wait to attack 10.
A 10 is gonna miss.
Mother.
So the impact from Willow and Silas kind of whomping on her sends her bobbling. You misjudge a little bit and just come up short with your bite attack. Anything else you want to do, Mildred?
Wait, since I'm a big creature and she's a small creature, wait, does she get double flanking bonus if that's a thing? We occupy the same square.
Usually bonuses don't stack in D&D, so it'd just be advantage. There's no way to
That's
get
it.
like double or triple advantage.
Well, dang. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill here.
Alright.
Just kind of clean my claws a little.
Silas, it doesn't seem you got the answer that you were looking for. It's your
Okay.
turn.
I'm gonna. I'm not the person to do this, but nobody else will. I'm gonna try and grapple her,
Okay.
hold her.
I would do
Alright.
some stuff if I wasn't a tiger, but I
since
got
this
like
is grapple, I
one
believe it's an
method.
athletics check. Contested check. So you'll do athletics, and she's going to try to dodge you.
Hmm.
Hello.
Ding, ding, ding.
You're not going to like my answer.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. She got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And she just, you go to grab a hold of her, and she just slips out of your grasp.
Slithery snake.
Yep, slithery snake.
Bonus action. I'm gonna enchant some more rocks in my hand.
Okay.
So I got 3 more rocks.
So
Can I
more.
just imagine I picked up when we were sitting around that I
You
collected?
probably collect. Yeah, you guys took a
Some.
short rest down
Yeah.
there, so you could have picked up as many as you wanted to,
Okay.
really, because you guys were. I mean, that's not a strenuous activity at all.
No.
Given we dumped 500 all over the floor.
Yeah, there was plenty to find. So yeah, you could have picked up several of them. I'm sure some of them got lost and slipped between the cracks of the floor and things like that.
You know your thunder, your thing, the thunder wave, whatever you did, and it you had to
Lightning lash?
retcon it when you were pushing the people down the hallway.
Yeah.
That's the spell you were looking for.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's in here, but I'll look at it. Thank you.
these are the spells you've been looking for.
I'm
All right.
Yeah, I just read it
Silas.
Oh, you're-
gonna
turn-
stay in the door.
Same door.
Yeah.
Okay. So Willow brings us back to you.
I'm just gonna hit her again.
All right, you will have advantage because you are flanking with Silas right now.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
10.
10 points of damage.
Wow. It's
She
hitting
is.
hard today.
She got hit on the back, and she is basically down on one knee. Like she
Good.
is barely up.
She should have listened.
You should have listened.
Well,
Now I gotta beat you. Comic.
you should have listened. I learned this one from Rocco.
Seeing that Silas was attempting to grab her, Copper's just going to drop the warhammer and just reach out and try to grab her by the throat and put her up against the wall.
Okay, that'll be a grapple check. So
Great.
athletics contest check. Here we go.
Inspired by Silas.
Right, I was going for the arms, and you go for the throat. She's dead.
That's a 23.
Natural 1.
Oh
I rolled
my!
a 20 and then a 1.
Keeping her at the wall on her tiptoes. So not holding her up, like not enough to choke her out, but just keeping her there so she's barely on her tiptoes, really can't.
Okay.
Get
She
her
seems to let go of her weapon and it clangs to the floor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take us out of initiative. As basically you have got her like pinned and grappled up against the wall, and it looks like you're putting a little bit of pressure, but not enough to like or anything. So it's. But you guys are out of initiative now. Combat at this point. So
Copper, go look over at Silas. Get what you want.
Well, how many sick people do we have? We've got Rocco and the lady downstairs, so we need 2 antidotes. Woman.
Wait, I thought I brought her upstairs with us because I was refusing.
We put her somewhere.
Yeah, she's
She has a
tied
bomb
up
steps
in.
right here.
She's basically
Oh, okay.
mummified
That's
because
right.
we wrapped her up ankle to neck.
yeah, you guys wrapped her up in rope. I think to tie her
Right.
tight.
The dying woman.
Did we kill
So-
this one or is she
yeah,
just
she's dead.
unconscious?
That one's dead.
That
Was the one that you guys mutilated behind the kitchen table.
How could you
As the
forget so
camera-
soon?
As the camera pans to Silas as he's like,
He just takes a look over the table.
It's not good.
shouldn't have done that.
So, what do you mean there's no antidote?
Nothing can be done. They will become one of us now.
How long does it take?
It depends on the person. Sometimes less than a day. Sometimes a week.
This is how you were born.
Can I insight
I
check?
wish I was.
Snake people, I'm assuming.
I wish I wasn't.
So they're gonna be all-
right now.
I was trying to stick my tongue out like a snake,
From what
but
Silas would know.
yeah, okay.
Insight, that is a 13.
Seems to be just telling you the truth.
I wish I wasn't a tiger.
And you got the feeling like she doesn't really seem to have an out right now, so she looks like she's going to be pretty honest in this current situation that you're strangling her up against the wall.
Good on
So,
her.
once they transform, then what happens?
They serve Seth. They serve Tekhu.
And if they refuse?
Well, they stay our prisoner until they accept. She smiles a little bit.
I don't want to kill Rocco. I mean, you guys murder anybody, but
When I hear
There are
this,
more here.
how many have you captured?
We've brought several back from your precious West Bridge.
No, they all have to die now.
oh,
Crack.
great.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I start walking towards Rocco?
Lifeless body falls to the floor.
Can I start walking towards Rocco?
Sure. You
I
see
want
him
to start
as
prowling
as
towards
you,
Rocco.
you're growling.
Prowling.
Oh, is you?
He doesn't know I'm coming at him.
Okay, yeah.
He's sitting there.
He's just
He's around the corner right
He's
here.
got
yeah.
he's got a couple of those those rocks or pellets
More
like in his
rock,
hand. He's
yeah.
just like throwing them around. Yeah, they're magical. I've got this. I got this.
I want to
The
do a
turtle guy
mercy
said,
killing.
"I got this. I got this."
Poor Rocco.
I want to do a mercy killing, but I want to look him in the eye and I'll be like, "You're not half bad, Rocco." But I'm still a cat, so he doesn't actually understand what happened.
You just kind of like.
I'm just looking at him like, okay. I ripped out his jugular,
Mm.
but
Mercy
nicely,
kill him?
but really nicely.
All right, make an attack with advantage.
I don't know if you can
Because-
break a neck as a like easily as a tiger. My paws aren't really articulated. That is 15, 19.
You have
You have
advantage,
advantage.
so you can roll again. Take the higher number.
Well, that's 24.
Yeah, you hit him. Go and roll your damage.
Something weird. 7.
As Rocco leans out to look, he sees this prowling tiger cat coming, and it's strange because there's no light on this side, there's light on that side, so it's backlit. So you're like coming as a silhouette towards him,
Terrifying.
prowling, and there's this glow of your eyes, kind of like the deer in the headlights kind of thing, as you prowl, and then all of a sudden it just goes, wow, and then it all goes black, and you hear tumbling down the steps.
My little cat heart hurts. I think I'd like to say that this is the first killing I feel bad about, besides the snake. That was a mercy killing as well because he was thwarted to the side of evil. I'm struggling over here, guys.
We should have stopped her.
What's your alignment?
It's chaotic neutral. It's
Not
just
anymore.
whatever I feel.
Okay. Just checking.
Willow is very upset.
He punched me. Like 4
This
episodes
is my
ago.
line. I'm pretty sure I'm like good.
Yeah, you're the only one who's not
Yeah,
neutral or
not.
good. Well, actually, he's lawful neutral.
Also, though,
Yeah, I'm
too,
neutral
yeah,
good.
you guys were all like, I think Willow was the only good aligned
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
in this party. So Willow would probably have a problem with it.
Yeah.
But on the other side of the coin, too, you guys haven't gotten any information otherwise that could say that these people
Can be saved.
could be saved or weren't gonna turn into anything terrible.
Nah, but we didn't know.
Logical.
Yeah.
You made a rash decision.
She said that there's no way to save him.
Obviously, it wasn't very hard to kill them because we've slaughtered 30 since we got in here.
You want to leave him? He's arguing with a tiger, by the way. You want to leave him and just have him come back and beat a bunch of these little snake ladies?
I'm gonna whap her on the nose with my
Bad
staff
I'm going
and
to
walk
catch
away.
it. I'm going to catch it in my mouth and break it. Just straight up chew it into
No,
a
you're not.
toothpick.
20.
20.
My.
If he rolled a 20, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna. Yeah,
It's a
you get
dirty
little,
20.
You get a little tap and
So
you
you
try
got
to.
a dirty 20?
No.
I got a dirty 20.
For what?
For attacking back.
You're attacking back at me?
Jesus.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. As these two idiots are
I'm
going
gonna
to,
go sit at the table.
can I look
I'm
out
putting
and
myself in timeout.
can I push the tiger up against the wall now?
Why me?
You can kind of get in between them and kind of just separate them.
That's it. Well, it seems like Silas is walking away of his own accord, so I'm not gonna like try to push in.
Yeah, you're just kind of getting in the way of the tiger as things seem to be getting a little bit crazy between the two of them.
I want to take my paw and be like,
You doing the eye test?
In Comic, you knew of Obu's history within Westbridge of causing the problems and causing trouble, so this doesn't really surprise you.
Yeah.
I just do stuff. I think my character's pretty.
She kind of acts on a whim sometimes, and
pretty fly by the seat of
She's
her
a dog
pants.
chasing a car.
yes.
They said kill, I kill.
So,
I killed the snake lady. I didn't kill a villager.
what was that? Was that
He wasn't gonna be a villager
Yes.
for long. He was gonna be a snake lady. I don't know where they get the cool outfits, but he was gonna turn into one of them. And I don't know how he would turn into a male snake lady, but that's, TBD.
There were snake men.
There were snake men?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right. They had the head arms. They had the
Yeah.
snake arms.
Mhm.
We didn't need to bring that whole in the world.
And just because these individuals are women, you know that, or you have an idea that they could be any gender.
Okay, cool.
Maybe they didn't know about an antidote. We could have kept looking. Anything could happen. He probably had, another day to a week. He could have gone home, told his family, anything.
Or he could
Now
have
he's
gone
dead.
home and killed his family. Brought his family back.
I growl in agreement.
Does anybody have any idea
still
what
a
that
tiger?
stupid
Yes.
cat is saying?
I'm not
It's
turning
sitting
out of my tiger. I'm not turning out of my tiger until my hour's up. I'm a tiger forever. For an hour.
Cuppa's going to grab some sort of whatever fruit, vegetable, long foliage from the hanging stuff above. Just sort of clap at the cat like, shh. Speak normal or don't speak. Just sort of whack it out like basil, rosemary, whatever I can grab from up there.
Sure.
I want to angrily stalk towards the door in the back of the kitchen, and I
Okay.
want to attempt to open it with my teeth.
I'm going downstairs.
Okay. You going downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Wait, there's
Rocco.
no
Check out these
Oh, I didn't even know there was a
No one else
downstairs.
will.
No, I'm
Okay.
going to check on Rocco who
Um,
fell down the stairs.
It seems as if these.
He doesn't know.
No, I
it's
do know.
Just
I
weapons.
watched you kill him.
He was in the
Right there in the
doorway. He was
doorway.
in the
Pouch or
doorway.
anything of that nature, but you do find. Let me go ahead.
What do you know?
They did have short bows, and they did have one had 9 arrows in a quiver. The other one had 4 arrows in a quiver.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pick them all up and carry them in my little arms and take them over to Copic and just
Precious.
So 2 scimitars, 2 short bows. Actually 3 short bows and 3 scimitars because the Kenku
Could I
there.
take a short bow?
Sure.
So
Thank you.
3 scimitars,
Do you have
3
any
short
longbows?
bows, and
I only have one longbow.
first
I'll
one
ask
that was
again later.
9 and then 4.
Okay, so it's
13. and
there
then-
was. Why am I in the wrong spot? You said
so 20 arrows in total.
So you said 3 scimitars?
3 scimitars,
Okay. 9
3 short bows.
That
short
Liz.
bows. So 3 of those, but you're taking a short bow? Okay, so that's
That
4
was
short bows.
crazy.
So, okay, and you said 20 more arrows? Anyone else need arrows?
Yes, I need an amount. I want to. I'm raising my paw.
Okay, so Goblin is gonna take one of the quivers and put 20, basically that 20 arrow quiver.
Yeah.
Take out one of them, stick it in the back of the tiger.
I have a cool thing that when I switch over, all of my stuff gets added like a tattoo to my tiger stripes, so it just absorbs and it looks like you put arrows on me.
So you have now a stripe that looks like a quiver full of arrows on your on the back of your tiger.
What about the one I tried to stab into her?
You trying to stab her with it?
I've taken the quiver of 19 arrows, taken one out, just go boom, sticking one in the back of
He's
the
trying to poke you.
shoulder blade.
He's successful.
No, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh no!
Because it doesn't
down.
look like he's trying to hurt you. It looks like he's just trying to get your attention.
There's just an arrow sort of sticking out between the shoulder blades and back of this thing.
I don't remove it.
No, remove it. You just have an arrow on your back.
I just leave it. Just look at it.
Why not?
Okay.
Alright.
Looks pretty hardcore.
I'm gonna try to.
That adds to you.
So we might.
So
Can I look at Rocco real quick before they keep going?
yeah, he looks pretty dead.
I'm gonna bring him around the corner. I remember there was like a a little bedroom.
Yeah, there's
Downstairs.
there's bedrooms.
I'm gonna-
This is floor. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the other floor. It's underneath.
I'm like, downstairs, what was there?
I'm gonna set him downstairs on one of the
I
beds
tried to do it too. It's fine.
and just lay him on there.
Sure. That woman is still lying down there at the bottom of the stairs, all wrapped up, mummified, and looking very bad.
Looking at me with such disdain.
She can't really move, so she's been sitting there just like drooling this weird mucusy stuff, and there's a puddle on the floor like beside her head.
Gross.
It's kind of nasty.
I take a minute. Oh, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Was there...
All these moral.
I know.
Choices.
I'm
I've never had to decide something like this before.
Morally gray.
Morally gray. Yes.
Do you want that?
I mean, I'm not like... I'm gonna leave her leaned up against the wall down there
Okay.
and come back up.
All right. Were you opening the door?
Yes.
Yeah, Kavik and Willow, you notice the tiger's having a really hard time trying to open the door, pawing at this door handle and trying to get through, scraping parts of the wooden door.
It's like your cat when you're feeding them and they weren't in the room.
I was just gonna turn over. It's a pull.
I grab it with my prehensile tail. I mean, what do you want me to do? It wasn't a baboon. Wait, baboons don't have tails. Monkey.
Where did Silas go?
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
You're already downstairs.
I came back up. I'm gonna go back
He
downstairs.
walked up about halfway and turns around and goes back down.
I'm gonna grab a piece of cloth or something from one of the dead people, and I'm gonna use it to like a dagger or something.
Do you need me to give you a tattoo?
I do have a dagger.
Because I have.
I'm gonna close my eyes and slit her throat.
Wait, I have belladonna.
All
It's
right.
too late.
Yeah, this is
And
belladonna painful.
Silas, you kind of cover her head and close your eyes and slowly run the dagger across her throat. You hear a little bit of a gurgling sound that you can't get out of your mind as you
Yeah, I'm
make
gonna
your way
quickly make my way back upstairs.
back upstairs and rejoin the rest of the group as just after Kavik was saying, "Where's Silas?" Then you appear back up with the rest of your party.
No loose ends. Let's get going.
Open the door before the cat. That's business on the floor. I'm gonna go up and open the door for the tiger.
I am
Okay.
appalled.
You guys can go ahead if you guys want to move and open up some of those. I hope I taped it on there in a good way where you guys can just reveal those areas.
I think so. Yep. Hold on, just keep that tilted. Nope. We're good.
I was gonna move it a little bit so it was
Yeah.
more. Right there. Do we know about that? Yeah, we know.
That's perfect. Yeah, there is a door.
We should be able to lift this up. No, never
I
mind.
think there's a door
There's a
straight
door.
ahead of you.
Mhm.
As you're entering this room, there is some torchlight coming from this room.
Yeah.
So there's a door just ahead of you. There's also a door on the. It would be towards me. There's a door there, and there's also a hallway that seems to lead back in that direction. You guys can't see too much of the hallway there, but there is a.
You can
hallway.
fold it.
Yeah, you guys can fold it over if you wanted to. Hallway that leads back. It looks like there are huge hooks that are hanging and around there, and you can also see that there are big slabs of beef like hanging from these hooks. There are enormous barrels filling the room and several wooden crates. The place smells like burlap, wood, and salt. Those
Oh,
aromas
this is a jerky place.
kind of, you smell those aromas. They're very strong.
Oh, our smoking.
Looks to be some type of storeroom. It's where they store their supplies and food. Pretty convenient right next to this kitchen. It looks like possibly due to the lack of refrigeration here, that the food spoils rather quickly. So you do catch a hint of some of these crates and barrels. Some of it is starting to get probably a little bad.
Can I search through and sniff for the least bad and start chowing down?
Sure, yeah. You do find some meat that seems to be... You're able to eat it, no problem.
Good.
It's probably people.
Can I roll to check if it's people? Do I know that?
You can make an intelligence check as a tiger.
I don't know if Tiger Obu knows.
I think you have your own mental stats, though.
I don't think Obu knows anything about people, but maybe she knows something else than... 17 plus whatever, what's my intelligence? It's intelligence? Or what was it?
Intelligence.
Your
Thank you.
intelligence.
Yeah, 17. Wow.
This is all... It's not people.
Good.
It's all animals, wildlife, some cattle, things of that nature.
It's all animals you've killed and eaten before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's-
I lived in the woods. We're good.
yeah,
And
it's
you
good.
know-
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of food in here.
Do we want to like search the room, or do we just want to walk through another door?
Is there anybody in here?
It doesn't seem to be occupied. You just hear the crackling of the torches that are in the little hooks that hang from the wall.
Can I sniff under the like bottoms of each of the doors to see what I can smell?
You can, sure.
I have to roll.
Yeah, you don't have to roll. We'll call this, I guess
That
this
one
would be
didn't work.
Perception.
Perception is.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's an 11. I mean, that's better than I thought.
Which door are you sniffing under first?
Let's go with this door, front door.
That door there?
Yeah.
You smell coming from that,
Hints of oak moss and amber. I know. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible. Like I'm gonna have nightmares about dumb Rocco. God.
I never knew putting Rocco in this campaign would cause such problems for you. Honestly, I made him up on the spot too. Just,
You see this guy creeping through the woods.
Rocco. You smell the hint of incense
Oh.
and possibly a hint of lantern oil.
Good. Okay, then I want to do the other door.
Okay, go ahead and make another perception check on the other door.
That number.
13.
13? Powerful smell of mint and also I don't know if this plant necessarily has a scent, but a very floral smell. So a mixture of mint and like powerful flowers.
I'm gonna move up and use my telepathy to ask her what she smells.
Okay.
So, I'm not able to talk back. You can't read my mind, can you?
How's
It
telepathy
says you
work?
can speak telepathically to any one creature you share a language with. So I think people argue about this back and forth because I've tried to look it up,
Yeah.
and some people say yes,
Yeah, because I mean, I'll let it
other
happen.
people say no.
I'll let it happen. Yeah, because they gotta be specific on like, because what if a creature doesn't? Like, because technically, would you be able to communicate as yourself, or would you only have the tiger's language? I think that's where the discrepancy comes.
I keep my mind.
Yeah,
So I
yeah, you
think
keep
it
your
would be-
mind. So I think with telepathy, speaking to her mind,
Okay.
as long as you guys have a language that you share, which would be common, you guys can do that. Yeah.
And druidic.
Andrew.
Oh yes.
Yep.
I want to speak in Druidic for flair. I want to say that there's mint and flowers in this one, and then there's most likely people in that one because I smell lantern oil and incense. And I also want to tell her that the incense smells bad. It's not my favorite.
Not good. Not a good scent.
Incense smells very similar to the other places that you've been where they've been burning incense. The one shrine downstairs and that one, like that font that one woman was putting incense in.
I want to tell her every single bit of that.
Mhm.
Be like,
Yeah, it's very similar smells.
bad incense for 2 reasons.
For 2 reasons.
Yes.
I'm gonna point at that door and say, she smells some incense in there. It smells really bad, apparently.
Do we need to keep going this way, or do we need to go upstairs where we heard voices the first time?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't want somebody to slip out behind us. Oh, it seems like there's exits all over this place.
Okay.
What do you think we should do? Forward or up?
Oh, God.
Well, if we're gonna go upstairs, I'm not looking to slaughter everybody up there.
He's just
a little salty.
He's just really.
Unless they give us no choice. I feel like something can be learned here other than this is a fresh graveyard.
I'm gonna shrug and cat and be like,
And
cat.
Obu's still over by the door.
Yeah, kind of sniffing around.
Copping is
Well, I
going
should go
to
see if she
somewhat
can smell
quietly to Sasa. Someone's going to have to tame the cat. I'm being quiet, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
I don't want Obu to hear this.
I'm patting her.
She's not coming out on that form until she has to. She doesn't
now
want to have
we're
to face me.
she doesn't want to face me. She knows we're gonna have words.
So let's take advantage of the time we've got with her and her brutal murder form.
Brutal murder.
Where do we murder her? Here.
Someone else for sure.
Oh, thank you.
It's a very
Yeah.
pretty team, that. Let's go. We should at least look. Last time we heard what we heard up there. Let's take a peek. If we have to crack the door slightly or something, we say send in the halfling and
Send in the halfling.
because they're
If I
small
hear this or
and
not.
yeah.
She's also flimsy.
Yeah.
Is that wrong?
But I don't know.
Do you have any rope?
What is the rope gonna do?
Do you have any rope?
No. We're making a plan. I'm not letting you improvise like you do everything.
No, if you have a rope, I can jump on the back of the cat, throw it to the mouth, and use it like reins.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and head towards the stairs. Willow,
So
will you
what's
come
the
with
stairs
me?
up?
These over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Willow, will you come with me?
Where are we going?
I wanna make sure that those people upstairs are still upstairs and they're not escaping.
The store smells good.
Sure, we can come back.
Can
Fine.
we barricade that door? I don't know what good it'll do, but is there anything we can can we push?
Yeah, you could
barrels
push
of
like the barrels and wooden crates up against them. Yeah, you.
Can I try to?
I mean-
Can
that
you
to Copic?
lift them instead of push them?
Oh.
Can Copic lift them instead of push them?
He could. Yeah.
Okay.
I could lift you. I could lift her.
Yeah, you could lift-
Please
yeah.
don't slide them across the floor. Let's,
Willow tried to push it and be like,
yeah.
Coming from the turtle who brought the thunder.
They already know we're here. But let's set some crates and stuff in front of the door.
Just start picking some stuff up and
Quietly.
basically as quietly as Copic is capable of. Just literally going to build like 20 feet across, 10, 15 feet back, just a massive wall.
A massive wall of. So
As they're going upstairs,
Not like
it's taking a few
3,
minutes.
but sure.
Can I do it to the other one as well? To the mint room? The room full of mint juleps.
Does anybody speak kitty cat?
I tell her.
I tell you.
So we take some of the ones off of that door and dig them to the other
So
door.
he immediately starts taking boxes from the other door and moves it over. So yeah, you're pretty confident you got some good.
And how long does
barricades.
this take?
Probably about 15 to 20 minutes.
Great.
How much longer do I have with my cat form?
You just transformed. The battle only took like what 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So it's like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, so about 15 minutes.
So,
like this. Okay.
So you got plenty of time.
Okay. Willow, will you come with me, please?
Sure.
Now that the doors are barricaded, did we see what was down that hallway while we were moving
While we're
stuff
standing
around?
here.
You can if you'd like. So who would like to go down and see what's?
Or not walk down. Just can we see any further?
You basically see that the hallway goes and then it looks like it just veers to the left.
Okay. Gotcha. So it should be like that.
So yeah, that's
Okay,
it just
that's
kinda
fine.
turns to the left.
All right. Well,
I said sure.
all right. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, we keep getting distracted.
So Copic and the cat are standing guard down here while this is happening.
Yeah, if you guys want to
We can
hang out in
go
this
with
room.
As they start to go up, Copic's gonna walk over. Kitty. No, it is Kitty. Let's follow them. He's gonna try to jump on the back.
I want to throw him.
What is the strength of a tiger?
I'm a large beast, and
So
I don't.
much.
Well, my strength is 17 plus 3.
17 plus. That's a plus 3 strength. What's your like? How much are you weighing right now, Kopik, with your all of your gear and everything? I'm not sure what.
It was like 400
I
pounds.
can't
or something.
remember how you can figure out how much you can lift and carry. Is it on my DM's
Probably.
screen here?
Lift and carry is based on your size.
Yeah.
So, me myself, I can carry 510 pounds carrying around without being encumbered.
Oh, so she probably can carry you.
I'm probably carrying, in terms of equipment,
Yeah, for some reason, my
probably
DM screen doesn't
somewhere
have-
between 200 and 300 pounds of equipment would be my guess.
So how much do you weigh?
so
Probably like 600
to 700 pounds.
I can't.
Of
weigh.
Goliath?
I can't take. That's over 5'10". That's much over 5'10".
Is 5'10" how much the tiger
I
can carry?
mean, if he can carry it, he's a large thing, and I'm a large thing. So
Well, I'm
I
a
would
medium
assume-
thing, but I'm rated as large. Oh, and you have the same strength, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I can
That's,
carry
no,
5'10".
she can't lift me.
Yep. You try, but you can tell like immediately, like she is just swiggles,
Jump on it.
swiggles right out from
I do
under
that
the
thing that
squirm
cats
and-
do when you go to pet them, and they like
They did the dip
lower
in the
their
bag.
head.
Yeah. Like, please stop touching me. that kind of thing. Awesome.
But then, can I quickly run down the hallway?
Yeah.
Right, like they're still walking, but I like just quickly run there and I run back.
Just
Can I try to grab her?
Why?
You can if you
We're
want.
going the other direction.
I want
The
to.
tiger's running the other way. I'm trying to stop the tiger.
I want to mime and be like, go follow.
Will you all wait in the kitchen, please?
Alright, how are you guys going up the stairs?
I'm gonna stay at the bottom.
Okay.
Will you sneakily peek through the door? Is there a door up there, or is it just stairs?
She went upstairs. She went up about halfway and didn't see a door, but heard voices.
Okay. So I'll let you figure out what you want to do.
I'll go. Yeah.
That's not gonna revealing that. It's not gonna.
Whoops, yeah,
is it gonna
because
be a
this
new
is
map?
called a new map.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
We
go
don't
to
have to
the
pull it out.
top of the stairs
Are you
quietly.
going quietly? Okay, you can
Yes.
make your stealth check.
Curious.
Do
Unless
you
someone's
wait
upstairs.
before you go? Would you rather be something smaller,
I am
quieter?
not gonna waste a wild
Okay.
shape on that. When I have no spell slots, I have like one left.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh no.
Oh.
5.
5. Okay. You are headed up. For some reason, and you had this problem too. For some reason, these stairs are covered with what seems to be a lot of dust and thick dirt, and it kind of crunches under your feet as you go up. And that's why you kind of stopped halfway when you heard those voices, and you were just nervous about crunching your way up the steps. You're having that same issue as you're about halfway up. It's up to you if you'd like to continue.
I'll stop there.
You stop there? Okay.
Yes. I'll just listen really carefully.
We're gonna go make a perception check.
Not this one. This one. 12.
12. You don't hear anything. Quiet. You do hear, I guess, probably throughout this whole area, you do hear the crackling of torches and fire.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back downstairs.
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
What if they're just not talking? How long did you listen for?
You saw me standing up there.
How long did you really listen for?
I don't know. You go do it if I didn't do it good enough. Jeez.
No, I trust you. No, I don't trust you. I'm going up.
Rude.
And it's about this time that the tiger and Kopik meet up with the group down at one of the steps. As you see Silas kind of creeping up the steps, go ahead and make your stealth check. As you're
Can we
underway
roll
as
to
well.
see if we heard him?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Nice. You're surprisingly a little bit better at not crunching so much. I guess maybe it's just what we talked about before is the shape of your feet are naturally just better at this. So you make your way up the steps, and I'm going to get a new map, which I have right under here. So we can leave this one here.
Okay.
So that way, if we need to go back and forth, if you guys want to come back down to explore this one, we can leave it there.
Considering how
I just
far you got
I just
down.
wanted to look around.
Yeah.
I don't plan on staying up here.
I was going to give you a visual.
Okay.
And then we can pull. This one's a little bit smaller too, so we can pull.
Oh,
it
cool.
off
Let's just.
if we need to. I need to remember exactly which direction it goes. The 2 is that way, so the 3 is going to go that way, like that.
Oh, cool. It does fit.
And the stairs
Right here.
are lined up right there, so you can you can take that one off right there.
Just forward.
I believe that is correct. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And yeah, you can fold that one over as well.
Okay.
So let me read what you see as you walk up. You're kind of creeping up, being really quiet. It's a large open space. Appears to be some type of gathering hall of some sort. The eastern side of the room seems to be the focal point. That would be the far side of the room right there.
Yeah.
It contains a large stone-like stage-looking platform. And to either side of the platform are 2 identical stone sculptures of that same winged serpent you've been seeing.
Okay.
The walls are covered in aging painted murals depicting a massive black winged serpent with veins of hot liquid magma, and it's breathing fire on a defenseless human city. Buildings and innocents burn and suffer as an army of snake men and women pour in to finish off the survivors who are crawling along the ground. Also on the far statue, you notice that the statue is different from the one over on this side.
Okay.
The statue farthest actually also has a massive sculpted gray snake that seems to be wrapping around it, and its head is just peering alongside the head of the sculpture.
Like a live snake moving, or
It looks like it's a sculpture,
oh, okay.
like sculpted to it.
Okay. Kind of like a prayer room, like carpeted up there, or
Not carpeted. It just seems like as you're looking around, you can see that there's definitely been a lot of shuffling of feet up here.
okay.
Maybe this is a place where people go for direction, possibly seek counsel with. Obviously, somebody stands on an elevated platform so they can address a large crowd here.
I don't have like a
And you do notice back in that there's a wall on the far side,
Yeah.
and then it seems to lead off, and that just closes. There are doors. You can see double doors. There are 4 sets of double doors
Okay.
to each corner.
Yeah, here.
And then on the other side, you can see that there's steps leading down on that far side. Yeah, you can remove that too. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on battle cam if you guys want to put that battle cam so that everybody doesn't think I'm completely crazy. Is that door open over there, or are they just
Yes.
that loud?
Your wife
Yeah,
opened
it's
it.
correct.
Ugh.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna. But there doesn't seem to be anyone in the room.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I'm gonna come back downstairs. And just let everyone know. So, upstairs, it seems like it's some kind of, not a worship room, but more like a council room of some sort. There's 4 extra closed off rooms to the sides and a couple other staircases. But no one's up there right now, so we can keep going downstairs for now. Either they're hiding in some of those rooms, or went down another set of stairs and we lost them. So I'm not sure what good it would do to poke around up here in case they come back downstairs. Are you guys fine with what would you prefer to do? Poke around upstairs or stay down here? Okay, we'll stay.
Has Tony spoken?
Tony. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this back.
Let's,
Yeah. And I'll just put this down here for now, so that way it'll be ready. Maps.
well, we know no one's upstairs. Sorry for.
Wasting our time.
Wow. Yeah. Sorry for wasting everyone's time.
With its turtle nose. It's like turtle tongue.
I made faces that you didn't see it.
Stop being nice to me.
All right, let's go back in the meat room.
Okay, let's head back to the storeroom. Both doors still barricaded. Hallway that leads down in front of you.
I'll run down the hallway, find out what I can see.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to grab the tail again. This time grab the tail though.
I want to gesticulate. I'm like, come on!
She's.
I'm
Gesturing to
gonna
the
climb
hall.
on the tiger's back.
Oh yeah, you have no
I'm
problem.
gonna like
with
pet her and kind of like ask permission first.
I allow it.
that. All right.
That's how
Willow,
you do
it's
it.
now.
And then I tell her, can we please search down the dang hallway?
Go for it.
I'm gonna kick the tiger in the butt down the hallway.
I allow the momentum to carry me.
Okay. Very nice.
How far can I kick it?
She said she allows the momentum to carry her, so I'm assuming probably about a good couple feet. Then she starts to go.
Just a full-on football punt.
She heads rushing down the hallway with Willow in tow on her back, making her way. You come to a corner and it wraps around, and you can see that there is a hallway that seems to dead end into a wall. And then you look around the corner and you see there are another staircase that leads up.
There, if I had explained clearly enough, that goes upstairs to where I just looked.
Okay.
And there are no other doorways in this hallway at all. That's all you really see.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and then ask Willow what she wants to do.
I guess we should try some of these doors. Mint room, incense room. Incense room. The cat wants to go in the incense room. There's nothing down the hallway, just more stairs.
I just glare at the cat.
Ask Willow, why does he keep doing that? Why is he going against cats? Is he a dog person?
And
Oh, because he has to pick up all the crates again. Oh.
shoulder charge.
Oh.
To the crates?
They
Through
never
the
know.
just running.
Into old meat.
Okay. Go ahead and make.
Explosion.
I just call this athletics as you're just charging the crates.
If this continues, I want to get a little harness for her.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 15.
15? Yeah, you crush some of them. I mean, you put a lot here. So you crush them. There's one big barrel that was full of salt just goes out onto the floor. You basically just start making a ton of noise and cracking into these boxes and stuff, and eventually clear out a little pathway that leads to the door as all this broken food and stuff just lies.
The whole time
I'm standing in the corner watching, just like not trying to hide, basically, in case somebody comes out.
Sure.
Thought I'd be trying to hide from all the salt everywhere. Like,
Snail.
It's not a slug.
Not as-
no, but like, I mean, there's salt flying in the air. If it gets in your eyes, it's still not going to be a good time.
Maybe you got in your eyes.
I mean, I'm sitting there with my paw probably. Like, no.
You clear out the door,
Push the door open.
pushing the door open. One thing I wanted to area 12. Never mind. So, yep, you can reveal that one. As you open this up, it appears to be some type of shrine, much similar to the one that you guys saw downstairs. On the west side of this, one thing that you notice, it is very humid in here. On the west side, you notice that, that'd be towards me. There is a sculpture depicting that same great winged serpent with two burning sconces set to each side, illuminating this room. The sculpture appears to be carved from a fine white marble, and this white marble, unfortunately, is starting to show some wear and tear of time. There are dark splatters that stain the sculpture from years of blood rituals. There are piles of carved trinkets made from wood and ivory lying at the base of the sculpture. That appears to be all that you see as you open the
And
door.
doors on the other side.
There are doors on the other side. Yeah, the doors on the other side are intricately carved with that same large winged serpent at the top, overlooking hundreds of broken eggs with warrior snake-like men and women with swords, shields, and spears emerging from them.
I want to look at it.
Cowboy's gonna look over at Silas in the corner. There's a weird carved door in there. You wanna look at it?
Sure.
I'm gonna go look at the sculpture.
Okay.
Is there any kind of like any other runes or anything on there, or it's just really like
Like
I've seen?
runes, like you're looking for like arcane runes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go make an Arcana check. Anything in particular you're looking for as you look at the sculpture? Oh, you putting blood on it?
What?
Okay. You put blood on it.
That's
Seems to
bad.
have some fresh
That
blood on
smells
it now.
It's got like hepatitis something.
Hepatitis
That
snake.
Yep. You just smear some fresh blood on it. Doesn't
Wait,
nothing
hepatitis.
seems to conjure or happen or anything like that as you do that. You do still notice that there's a bunch of these trinkets lying around.
Yeah, start picking up trinkets. Anything look interesting? And
The trinkets at the base, they look like some are carved as flowers, some are carved as the sun, some are even carved and look like eggs with snakes wrapped around them.
ignore the flowery ones. Pick up a bunch of the little egg ones.
Are you trained in religion?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. They just look pretty to you.
How many can I pick up?
There's probably at least like 30 to 40 laying around.
Kopik is a hoarder.
He is a hoarder, isn't he?
Apparently, I only wanted 2, so
You picked up 2. Which
I rolled a d10.
what would be your representation to go to? Like which design would you like the best?
Probably pick up the ones with the eggs and the snake wrapping around.
So you get 2 of those.
And
They definitely look like they're hand carved, and it doesn't look like. It looks like varying degrees of art ability were put into these. Like some look kind of childishly carved, some of them look.
looking
rather
for some of the
interestingly-
what Kopik would consider nicer that I might be able to sell.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you got 2 nicely carved eggs carvings with snakes wrapped around them. What'd you roll in your
13.
13? Doesn't appear to be any kind of arcane runes or anything like that carved into this door. It's just a depiction. It's just that artwork.
Does it have a handle?
It does. It doesn't seem to have a handle, but it seems like as if this door pushes inward.
It's a push.
It's like a double. It looks. I think they're double doors too.
Yeah.
Can I sniff it?
I'm gonna go ahead and push them in.
Oh, well then.
Okay.
Sure.
You open these 2 doors to reveal a chamber,
You
and
didn't want us to open this one.
it's very dark inside. There's only a little bit of glimmer of light.
I'm gonna
it seems to
cast my spell. You know what I'm talking about, my light spell.
When are you able
Which
to
Dancing
get
lights.
to that door?
Kirsten, can you go
I
ahead?
hate to.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll do a
I'll take care
little
of it because I'm going to steal it.
Okay.
do a little dancing lights in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cast the dancing lights, and all around you, you can see the entire floor of this room looks like it's covered in eggs. And they're just like what looks like to be like hundreds of eggs, varying shapes and sizes, like laying all over the floor.
What kind of eggs?
Yes.
They look textured.
They're
They
not
look
lizard
very
eggs.
rough texture.
No, could have been spider eggs.
They're not
these are-
spider eggs.
Maybe these
I
are your
was
people.
checking. No, I
They're not
can't see
turtle
it.
eggs. They're not turtle eggs.
I'm
If,
gonna
you, if
ask
you'd
Willow
like
if
to,
she wants.
Willow, if you're walking up there to peek in, you can make a nature check.
Yeah,
with
I'll
that.
do that.
With that.
Can I
Are
do
you
one
still
as
on my
well?
back?
Yeah, you can do a nature
Sure.
check. Sure.
Are you still on my back?
I'm gonna
I mean, I'm just
forward.
assuming
Okay.
you guys are just
Onwards,
standing
Steve.
there.
Onwards, let's go.
From that point.
6. I had a +4, but
That
oh,
would
there
be
you go.
a natural 20.
Nice. 21. Definitely not spider eggs. Definitely,
Not little.
definitely reptilian.
Snake eggs. Lots of snake eggs.
Can I take a paw and
But larger
Slice
than
one
like
over.
a regular
Yeah.
snake egg.
Big snake eggs.
Yeah.
So they can convert people, but they also give birth to eggs.
potentially? Can I take a claw and since they're soft,
Slip
can
one
I cut
open.
into one open? Or
If
one?
you enter the room, are you gonna enter the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm on her back still.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
guys are
nudged
heading
her
in?
forwards.
Okay. So you guys can go ahead and put your tokens on there because something's about to happen.
Oh, shit.
Copy didn't go in. Copic's not in,
Yeah, it
Do
would just
you
be.
want to join us?
So as
Sure,
you
if-
make
if
your way
pe-
into the room
If people
towards
are walking in, I'd follow in with them.
towards an egg and you begin to carve it a little bit, it definitely is softer and it's a really rough texture on the front, but it definitely is softer than some of the normal eggs that you've seen. But as you do that, all of a sudden you hear the sound of shifting as this large skeletal form of a snake starts to slowly emerge from the midst of these shells and eggs. And it looks right in your direction.
Scramble back
And
fast.
the lower jaw of this snake, which is kind of split in the front, starts to move, and this raspy, directionless voice starts to fill the chamber. And it says, "Protect the young. Give my all. Hold nothing back. Punish the intruders. Spill the blood of the impurities.
I just start
Protect
doing
the young."
explicatives in your direction. All of them.
And that's where we're going to take our break for the evening, folks. Because we're about halfway through our session tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with us tonight for Dirty 20. We're going to take probably a 10-minute break here to regroup, regather, get our drinks refilled, grab a few more cookies, and get ready for the second half of our adventure. So thank you guys so much for joining us, and we will be back in just a few moments. So hold
How
tight.
fast do
We'll
you
be
think
back.
you can move those barrels again?
Welcome back, everyone. We are currently in the middle of episode 4 of Dirty 20 here, as a skeletal snake-like creature just arose from a bed of what appear to be reptilian snake eggs in the middle of this humid room. For those of you, the miniature that I have, I could not find it even at Gen Con. I looked at every miniature place for this miniature, and it must be extremely rare because I couldn't find it. So this is what they see. If you can see it on that camera, I know it's kind of like you can show it on there. I don't care if you. There you go. So that is what they are currently facing off
That camera's
against.
not on, so you
Is
put it
it?
on the battle cam.
So, yeah, you can try to. Yeah, it's on. It's at the top.
Don't look at it. We're not supposed
Cool,
to know.
cool.
No, not yet.
Oh, from
All
Well,
right.
that's, yeah, with the light on, that's you know.
Yeah, the light's kind of shiny on those cards. That is what they are currently staring at.
You're good.
And I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative for me as we go ahead and start this encounter here tonight.
Ready?
Yep, I'll try it. Nice.
Third.
Rolled a natural
Put me at the
20.
bottom with a 1.
What'd you get?
13.
Because I could
13.
have told you not to touch the eggs, but...
The trigger was walking into the room.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you had walked
It's-
out before I said the trigger was basically walking into that.
Sure.
Oh,
so
okay.
I believe it.
You did it.
What'd you get?
It
Well,
You
was...
walked in.
Technically,
It was
you
me.
opened the door, but you didn't
I'm still going to blame it on them, so that's fine.
All right, what did Willow have?
Willow had a 13.
And Silas had a 1.
Silas had a
1.
1.
Okay, put boss in between Willow and Silas.
Oh no, it's boss, not mini boss.
Copic, you go first.
No.
Hit it.
Now, the floor is covered in eggs. So if you want to be careful about moving around the room, it's going to be considered difficult terrain to not, like, break eggs around. So you'd have to only be able to, well, you don't really have too far to move anyway.
Sniff it.
So basically it's half movement in here if you're trying not to shatter a bunch of these eggs under your feet. If you're doing it on purpose, you can just move as normal.
Bad thing takes a bad thing to protect the things.
Because I had run out of the room for a moment when we all walked into the room.
Mhm.
What was said by the party? Are we trying to save the eggs, or are we trying to destroy the eggs? What was anything been said, or did?
I
What's-
checked the eggs.
We're just
They-
going to fight the threat.
They're reptilian, and I
Silas has
have
had
a bad gut feeling about it.
Okay, so
That's
they're
what we
reptile eggs,
Yeah.
We're assuming snakes.
and Willow is just Mom, Wolf, and Callista.
she had gone up and she tried to carve into one of the eggs with her claw. It was about this time that you guys saw this creature
I didn't
emerge.
deduce
Okay.
anything from clawing at them, but she was able to
And
see some stuff.
so we can see it's basically a large serpentine body coiled up on the ground.
Yep, looks exactly like what you see on this card.
And it
Mhm.
speaks.
And
I'm
it can-
assuming if it wants to protect the eggs, probably bad.
Bad thing wants to protect things.
Bad.
Bad things.
Okay,
Maybe.
The druids don't
Take-
like it.
And it did say something about punish the intruders.
Yeah, that's-
all right. I know that's bad. I'm just trying to decide the floor.
Also, more specifically, the good druid, the good alignment druid, does not like
Gut
this.
feeling bad. Don't like.
Good line druid, mouthpiece for tiger, not sure can trust. Copper's gonna back out the door, charge in, and jump at this snake.
Okay.
Trying to avoid the eggs, just leaping at it, trying to land somewhere on his body.
Okay, so basically you're going to
have
do kind of like a
laterals.
grapple onto it.
Well, ideally I'd like to jump on it and hit it, but if I have to use my head,
You would probably have to jump on it, like grab it in this turn, and then
Okay.
the next turn you'd be able to kind of swipe at it. But
let's do it.
all right, go ahead and make your athletics check. He's going to try to squirm to avoid this.
I don't like you anymore. Where do you go? You go over here somewhere.
This is not good.
That was an 8.
An 8,
Oh.
a 20 on Inspired, so it squirms out of the way. Make an acrobatics check for me. I want to see how many eggs you break in the process of this miss. As you leap and you land next to it.
These little babies, and then when they come out, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh my god!
That's a 7.
A 7?
And I have a +5 to acrobatics. I have a +6 to my athletics. I rolled 2 2s.
No.
But you know, at least.
You can
at least
move
it's
your
not an
mini
hour.
next to where you would suppose that you would land. I don't know exactly the direction you were running. So you
Literally,
can have
coming in and jumping at him.
Okay.
So my assumption would be I'd land somewhere like over behind him or...
Just put them beside somewhere. Put you beside. You're not prone, but when you land, you definitely crush a few eggs under your feet, and you notice one of those eggs there is a form that emerges from it. It is a snake figure that has human-like arms, and it starts to like pull itself around the floor rapidly, like this, going.
Bad.
And then it looks like you busted the egg like prematurely, and it starts to just stop, and it's covered in this like liquid.
I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna run circles. I'm gonna go disco all over this thing.
That ends Copic's turn. So it'd be your action, your movement. You do have bonus action.
I'm going to actually burn my action surge
Okay.
and hit this thing.
All right. Action surge. And at the revealing of that gives you no doubt, Willow.
Bad.
No doubt whatsoever.
Don't like.
That's a 9.
That's a 9 to
I
hit.
rolled a 3.
2,
3.
Your warhammer, you go to strike, and it bounces off of the bone structure of this creature. It's strong.
Can it be a xylophone effect?
Yeah, it's like like running down the side. Yes. That'll end Copic's turn, I believe, and bring us.
Just sit down.
Just sit down.
Just literally prone on the ground, just
Dejected. Copic.
I just dropped to the ground, just.
Obu, you're up. You know what? I did have like a large base somewhere. Since you're still a tiger, you could put your mini on this, and that will cover the 4 squares, so you know exactly how much space you take, even though we. You can put both of you on there, yeah.
Okay, so I've got a game plan real quick. I would like, with my movement, which for... Do I get normal movement or do I get tiger movement? Well, it's the same.
You get tiger movement, but if you back up and then go to charge, you're also going to have to make a roll to see if you shatter some of the eggs that are on the floor.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to kill them all. So I would like to... Would you like to still be on my back, or would you like to not be on my back? Because you would be hitting next.
I'll stay on.
Okay, so I'm going to back up, so that way I am within 20 feet to leap
Okay.
and do a bite and claw.
Okay.
So, and now...
Well, I think you got to do the claw, the pounce first,
Yes.
and then you can get to do the bite if it succeeds or if it fails.
So he
its
has
check.
to do a strength save for a D 13.
13.
You have to hit him first.
Yes. Oh, I have to hit him first.
You have to hit him. So you charge up. You can put your miniature right next to.
Everyone there?
Go. Did I steal it?
Apparently, I do not have the metal D20.
Advantage.
I think I stole it.
Do this.
Oh, I found it.
There. Found it. There you go.
Well, thank
Oh, you
goodness.
use the purple dice?
Yep.
To the
So
advantage.
that would be 16.
A 16 will hit. So
Well, you said
DC
that.
13 strength saving throw. It fails.
Yes. So since it fails, I get to claw it and I get to bite it.
Okay.
So clawing is this. No, biting is that one. Clawing is this one. So that's +3, so 9, and then +3 for that one, right? Yeah, +3 for that one, so 9 and 8, so that's 17.
So this was the claw attack or the bite attack?
The bite attack was
Bite
9, and the claw attack was 8.
Oh, wait, do you have to roll to hit with the claw too?
Which one did you attack with first?
Very true. Yes, now I understand.
So you
9. I made 9 damage.
9 damage? Okay.
And now,
May possibly make 8 damage.
so that's 17, which hits right.
You have advantage because your attack knocked it prone, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
So you would have advantage on your second attack.
So that's 20. Dirty 20.
30-20, nice!
Yes. So then my dirty 20 allows me to make a total of 17 damage.
17 damage?
Yes.
Alright. The bones are crunching in your as you bite down, you're ripping some of its bones away from its form and just spitting them off to the side, and they rattle onto the floor.
That's right. I don't have TMJ. I ain't got TMJ.
Yeah, it looks like the tiger was able to do some damage. That ends your turn.
Cool.
Good round. Willow, you're up.
Alright.
You're watching. You actually were holding on during all this, and you're
Holding on
right
tight.
there.
I'm gonna use my bonus action first and use Shillelagh.
All right.
And then I'm gonna try to whack some of its ribs off, I guess.
All right, you got it. It is prone, so you have advantage.
Good. That was unfortunate.
Good.
Oh.
That was even worse.
No.
Heart.
What was the?
Highest would have been 7?
I guess just the intensity of the
3 plus 6.
My highest was
3 was the first one. So 9.
9. Yeah,
9 total.
Still
I
bad.
guess just seeing that creature come out of the eggs, you're trying to be a little careful as you come down, and you're just being on top of the back of this tiger, and it's shifting around. You're just not really sure if you got the aim correct, and you just swing wildly, missing the creature. Yep, right down the side of his ribs. Any other thing that you would do?
I didn't know
use
you
your
were
bonus.
a bard.
You could use your movement if you'd like to.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say that.
I'll stay with the tiger.
All right, it is the creature's turn.
Steed.
Now it is prone, but you're not currently like grappling it or anything. But your ability doesn't like grapple it or restrain it, right?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna stand up using half of its movement. It is going to. Are you prone, Kopik?
Yeah, I dropped to the floor.
Okay.
In defeat.
Just
It is going to. Can it move? It's going to slither over top of you.
Oh my.
So I
don't
think
wanna
is
touch it.
Silas in the corner, or is he in 5 feet range of this thing?
Where are you?
I didn't go yet, so I should be in the doorway, technically.
Oh, technically he's in the doorway. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to just shift over top of Kopik, just to the other side of him. Over there, one more towards you. I want
Like down here?
Here's what I'm trying to do. I want the tiger, Willow, and Silas in a line with this creature.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, and it's-
Oh.
Okay.
That's
In the-
ominous.
And it didn't leave your threat range yet, because you could have got a little prone swipe at it if it did. All of a sudden, its form starts to glow blue, and you start to watch electrical energy start to swarm up around this thing, and then it opens its mouth, and the electrical energy just flies up towards the front of it and shoots out in a straight line, catching all 3 of you in it. I need dexterity saving throws from each of you
It's a battery snake?
as a lightning bolt comes
It's a lightning
flying
rod
out
snake.
towards you.
What is this?
Yes.
This is a dex
Dexterity.
save?
Dexterity saving
One
I use tiger
throw.
stats.
They even have dex. Oh, okay, same.
Does it have proficiency down here though? Anything for it?
It's proficiency
Aha.
and wisdom.
Okay.
18 for Silas.
18, nice.
14.
14. Okay. 15. All 3 of you succeed.
Oh, thank god!
But the way lightning bolt works is you do catch a little bit of damage, because as you're jumping out of the way, tossing yourself away from this, some of the electrical energy does make contact with you. So let me double check the damage I roll, because I know it is pretty extensive. I need to do 8d6.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
But you all take half damage.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter.
Wouldn't matter if you
So-
Thank goodness!
Ow.
Oh my god, guys, we gotta scatter!
So I'm gonna do this.
Can I drink a potion as a tiger?
I rolled
No, they're
12.
merged into your body. They're tattoos.
Can I expel a potion from my skin?
I can try to cut one out of you.
Please don't.
It only ends up being total of 26 lightning damage, so it'd be half of that. So you're gonna take 13. Or no, is that right?
Yep.
13. Yeah. 13 points of lightning damage.
Half-teen,
each
yeah.
of you. Half-teen.
Half of 26 is 13.
Now.
13 points of lightning damage as you guys are able to dodge the serious impact, but this lightning energy just basically licks all over your flesh and then dissipates into the floor around you. That ends his turn, and is now Silas's go.
Upset at the fact that this creature used electrical energy on me,
Yeah, that's your thing.
I'm gonna turn around and cast. How's it looking, first of all?
How's it looking?
Yeah.
Barely hit it.
It's fine.
There's some bones and pieces of it are shattered off of it. Definitely
Yeah.
looks like it's taken a couple hits.
Okay.
The tiger ripped into it pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
best with Bone Naga. Bone Naga bad.
I'm gonna save it.
Oh, my pants so uncomfortable.
Let me
Mine too.
do a ray of
I guess
frost.
it makes
It's fine.
something up.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go into the big camera so
There we
everybody
go.
can see you.
Yep.
Big
Do I need to
version.
move to see it?
I mean, it's a large creature, so it's like towering above
Okay.
everybody else.
That is 7, 11.
11 total for what were you doing again?
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Misses wide. Hits
Okay.
the wall behind.
Bonus action gonna. Oh, I can't do 2 cantrips in 1 turn, right?
Is there a bonus action cantrip? Do you have a bonus action cantrip?
Yeah, to enchant more stones.
I'd allow that.
Magic
Okay.
I think you can. I didn't know there was a
I don't
bonus
know.
action cantrip.
That's a good
Shillelagh's a
question.
bonus
Action cantrip.
Yeah. Shillelagh's a bonus action cantrip. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to if you can do a leveled spell on a cantrip. Why couldn't you do 2?
Yeah, why can't you do 2 cantrips? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
then I've got 3 magic stones.
3 magic stones ready to go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm not going in the room.
And that brings us back to the topic. Okay. This thing just slithered over top of you
Right
and just
myself.
fried your friends with a lightning bolt across the room.
Circle around it.
Okay.
So I can get a nice line of sight between
That and the wall.
and Tiger.
Yeah.
Between Tiger and me.
5 feet back.
And
You can move 5 feet back. Yeah.
You got it. Thank you.
then I'm gonna move the shield. Two-handed with the warhammer and come down at it.
Go ahead.
I think I get advantage because I'm now flanking, right?
You are? Yep. Advantage on your attack.
But it'd be double flanking.
Okay, and I'm going
Super
to burn a
flanking.
superiority die because I'm pretty sure a 24 is going to hit.
Yes.
So I'm going to use a goading attack. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Wisdom save, huh?
Yep.
That is going to be a total of 13.
Okay, that is a 14 DC, so it fails.
It fails. All right. What
So,
does goading attack do to this creature?
Expend 1 superiority die, add a d8 to your damage, and basically it's driving it to attack me.
Oh, so it's bringing all of its attention to you and not your friends.
And not my friends.
That is neat. Yeah, it
So that is
immediately
gonna
switches its attention, turns around and face you during this. Yeah, do you get to add that to the damage?
Add a d8 to the damage, yeah.
Nice, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I rolled a 3 on the die, but an 8 on the superiority, so that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow! Very good.
You're like, hey, over here.
Yeah, you peel a lot of these bones away, like some of the small rib bones that are sticking out, just crushing down through. Some of them just clatter to the floor around amidst the
Wait.
eggs.
How many eggs have popped at this point?
I mean, he only moved a few, so he was kind of being careful as he got himself in position.
Not over-
Since he did that jump attack, you really haven't seen many of them crumbling. You probably tipped some out of the way, and they were bumping into each other, but you didn't notice any other ones cracking open or doing anything there.
Some creepy armed creatures skittering.
Copic, with that end your turn?
Would it be a bonus action to just belly flop on top of eggs?
You want to lay prone? Is that what you're trying to do?
Just if there's eggs around me, just arms out, just
You can smash some eggs.
So
Yep.
gross.
You crush them. I mean, you can feel wiggling underneath you.
500, 600 pounds?
400 and like 200, yeah, so 600 pounds falling down on this.
Imagine like a bunch of like wiggly like feeling with gooey liquid like underneath you as you slam down prone onto the ground.
I'm gonna smell wonderful.
you will.
Don't worry, we'll go to the rotten meat and dip you in it.
That brings
You'll
us
smell
to
better.
our tiger Obu.
And transfer all your
I
units.
will.
I'm gonna pull the same move again.
The creature seems to have turned around and is watching Copic belly flop on eggs.
So if I backed up and did that whole jump thing again, would I get an attack about top?
It's still
Yes.
Yeah, now, what is your superiority die? Force?
That's it,
Does
I'm
it
just-
force it? Like,
It's
would it
the
make an
code.
opportunity attack against somebody if they left its threat, or would it just continue to look at you and...
I'm just
Be
double
completely
checking it
distracted.
because I short-handed it.
I'm
You
not-
can't make your way out the door.
On a failed save, target
You're in
has
the way.
disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets other than on targets other than me until the end of its
Okay,
next.
so it can try to attack you, but it will have disadvantage because it has basically Kopic, like, is the center of its attention right now.
Okay.
Am
Would I be able to move through the door to give myself enough room, or would would Silas be a hindrance?
Silas looks like he's in the way.
Okay,
Because
then
you're kind of taking up... You would have to be... You would need that whole space to get through there.
it's kind of weird when they're 4. I can't really tell where they're actually at, or like
So he wanted.
Any of
How-
Yeah,
those.
so
would
basically,
You're 4 squares.
you would be
I'm
there.
4. Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
all
I
of
don't
those.
really think you can get to a point where you could do a pounce here.
Then I'll just bite him. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just bite him.
You bite him. Technically, you have advantage. Even though he is prone, he's still flanked. So
Oh wow, 18 plus 5 is 23,
you hit.
and then
Broken tiger.
and then 9.
9 points of damage. All right. He's looking pretty shabby. Bones are falling to the floor. Looking real rough. Holding his form together a little bit though.
Okay, and then I want to tell Willow. Yeah.
In your mind,
Nice
you just-
job.
Nice job.
Yeah.
End your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Willow, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
That would be. I'm having a hard time mathing.
Plus 6. 14.
Thank you.
Yeah.
14.
14.
Wouldn't Willow have advantage too?
Yeah, technically you have advantage too because
oh.
you're.
Double bone.
No, 14.
Double flanking.
It ducks at the last second. You just miss.
Maybe you shouldn't have had the tiger.
Hey. She can
Maybe
see
you should be right, Tiger.
she can see things up here because I'm
True.
taller.
Anything else you do, Willow? Okay.
That's it.
All right. So it is focused on the prone figure that it just saw smash a bunch of these eggs, and the only thing it can really do is come down on you with a bite, and it has advantage because you're prone. So it's gonna,
You did that to yourself.
Yep.
so it's gonna come down and try to bite into you. Oh, that's a natural 20
Alrighty then.
with advantage.
Oh, good. Good.
Good
job.
So you are going to suffer.
A lot.
Yes.
A lot.
You're gonna suffer.
Oh boy. You are going. Oh. All
So-
twos.
These aren't my favorite.
11 points of piercing damage,
But I like the way they
as these
roll.
fangs jet into you, and an additional.
So, well, hold on before you tell me that because that's 11.
This
I'm gonna do. 8. So I'm gonna use my stone's endurance to reduce the damage. And that is
Okay.
6 plus 3, so I take no damage. Ah,
You take an additional 24 poison.
that I take.
as it starts to sink into your bloodstream. Somehow this bone creature has poison running through it, and it's now running through your body as well. That ends its turn.
Guys, the tank is down.
Are you unconscious?
No,
Oh, okay.
she's just scared.
Silas.
Oh, no.
For
I'm
one-
okay.
I'm gonna sling one of these hot rocks at it. Lightning rocks.
Lightning rocks?
Yeah.
It's like
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
just to throw it.
Natural 20.
Nice! Nat 20, yeah. As this thing picks up its head, you make direct hit to the back of its skull as it seems to be relishing this moment of tearing into Kopic.
That's 2d6. Oh, big damage over here from my little tiny rocks.
Do it.
7 plus 2 is 9. 9 points of.
Go ahead and describe how you put it down.
Oh my gosh! What? He throws a dang pea shooter pebble at it, and it's like,
Not everything has to be large.
Says the massive turtle.
Yes. I just want it to go through the back of its head and kind of pop through where the brain is supposed to be, and like disconnect its head from the spine.
So break its spine.
So
Yeah, break its spine.
Break it through the spine. The head starts to fall this way. The body starts to fall the other way. And as they do, you notice that they fall on a bunch of eggs, shattering a bunch. And then all of a sudden, these creatures start like
Take 20 feet
out
back.
everywhere.
Oh,
And I
wow.
want you to go ahead and put one of these right next to where that thing. There seems to be a swarm of these things that have
Which
emerged.
side?
Put it on that side.
I'm so glad I'm on the tiger.
And you have
I'm like
movement.
this.
I'm gonna back up some more.
Back up, okay, let's go.
So like,
20 feet?
Yeah.
I'm scurrying as well.
I mean, imagine like, you know,
No, movement time.
30
I
of
don't care.
these things just like all together, like crawling over top of each other. They're very small, but they look like, some of them look like they have human faces, but the mouths are super huge and they have these razor sharp like teeth throughout.
Delete.
That brings us right at the top of the order with Copic.
There's a top of the order. We're still in.
You're still in combat here.
There
These
is
things
a-
are still alive.
Belly flop.
They definitely do look premature, but they are still able to move around and act.
First thing, bonus action. Second wind.
Smack.
Okay.
Okay.
Copic takes a little bit to gather his thoughts, take a deep breath.
Okay, and let's see.
This close.
Okay, just gonna basically reach out two hands, take the halberd, and just start swinging down, almost like a scythe going for grass.
Sure, go ahead and make your attack.
He's scything through these humanoid creatures. These tiny,
And
small people.
still have
with teeth.
advantage because I'm flanking.
Yeah, you are. You have advantage.
No, wait, but I immediately thought of
Oh wow!
Wow, that's just horrible.
that.
No.
That is an 11.
An 11 does not hit. You're just finding that these things are moving so awkwardly fast that you're just having a difficult time like making contact, especially with such a large weapon. It's just really tough.
Just look at the cat and just go.
Yeah.
No.
And turn.
That immediately goes to Obu.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go, no. And I'm gonna claw them.
Okay.
Because that's what you do when you don't really want to touch them.
Right. You definitely don't want to
Mouth.
bite them, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm flanking.
This is not an eating scenario.
Yep, flanking, so you have advantage.
Wow!
Do you get to go again if you roll doubles? That's Monopoly rules, right?
7.
7. You're clawing at them too. They're just jumping and hopping and just moving
Skittering up
so
your wall.
rapidly. It's
I want to scream. In cat scream.
okay. You
Because
let
I'm
out a cat
frightened.
roar scream.
Is the cat running away?
No, I'm staying. I'm
Staying
just still. I'm just screaming in displeasure. Like when a cat, normally gets
Yeah.
mad, they just sit there and like, ah!
Willow, these things are crawling all over the place on the floor underneath the tiger's feet. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. I don't have any buttons. I would have already.
Fireball! Fireball! The
Take
whole
a pea
room!
shooter.
I didn't say how big the room was. I said, kill us all!
I'm gonna get my quarterstaff and try to like sweep it across the ground and like knock him into the wall
Okay.
like as hard as I can.
Sure, you have advantage as well.
straight
Oh my god, this is like
Golf club.
polo.
Like
This is
polo,
like
yeah.
polo.
There you go.
That is a natural 20.
Whoa, yes.
Finally.
At least somebody
That's what
did.
we needed. Go ahead and double your die roll for that.
So-
You can roll two of those dice.
2d8,
Oh.
11, 15.
15 points of damage. All right. One thing you do notice as you're swinging through that these creatures are really tough to hit because they're all kind of
Yeah.
like swarmed together. So normally, if you had one target to hit, you know that all that damage and all that force you would put into it would work. You feel like you maybe have only done half. As you take a couple and you see a couple go flying across the room and just splatter up against the wall. just
They're Smurfs.
there's
Baby Smurf killers.
Smurf killers.
Smurfing.
You said 15 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
That, I guess, Willow, you just staying put on the back of the tiger?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to touch those things.
It is the swarm of snake creatures' turn. They are going to immediately move into the tiger's space. And they are going to start crawling up the tiger's legs, slithering up as many of the limbs of the tiger as they possibly can, and start trying to make an immense amount of bites into you. It's plus 6.
Ew.
A 12?
Meets it.
Meets it, beats it. Let's see how much damage these things do. You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. You go.
And as some poison sinks into your system, 2 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Why is it that I can never
It's not
find
a
this
session.
dice when I'm looking?
What are you looking for?
The oh wow.
The ones you hit?
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Not
I think
today.
you're okay.
So number I can't add today. Constitution.
Let's see.
21.
Oh. That second 2 points of damage, go ahead and add that back. I read this wrong. Go ahead and add that back. That was that would have been piercing damage for something else.
Okay.
But this is probably going to be worse. As this is the correct amount of poison
Can't
damage.
take it back.
11 points of piercing damage or poison damage. That's how much the poison does, not the 2. You still
Tiger's
tiger?
gonna go hasta la vista in a minute.
No, Tiger's still there, but
Still
Tiger's
tiger.
looking rough. Tiger's looking
Coming
sick
back soon.
and rough. That ends their turn.
Thank God.
Silas, you're up.
It's me.
Alright, pea shooter.
These things are swarming all up
It's
the
not gonna do
tiger's
any
legs.
good to shoot a little rocket at several different swarm creatures.
Maybe it does like a ricochet effect and hits all 20 of
That would be
them.
nice.
Ricochet rabbit!
I'm gonna shoot another ray of frost at him. My ray of frost range is 120 feet, by the
I
way.
think you're good.
Okay. Oh yeah. You're fine. Absolutely fine.
Yeah. Just wanted to clarify. Oh. 10.
10.
Yeah.
You're trying to take precaution not to hit the tiger or Willow on its back, and you just misjudge the aim and it flies off.
Okay.
It misses and hits the wall behind.
Can I take a quick glance behind me, make sure that nothing's changed in the room behind me?
Sure. Yeah, you peek over your shoulder. You don't see anything but the storeroom.
Okay, I'm trying
Like
not
that.
to.
Yeah.
Nobody sneak up on us. Cool. I'm gonna move diagonal to the side of the door right there.
Okay. All right. That top of the order. Kopic, you're back up.
Kopic's gonna take a step forward and look at Willow and Obu, and very lightly sort of touch the top of the tiger's head and say, "You trust me?"
I tell Willow, he pulled my tail. I'm not talking to him.
Just not talking to you right now.
Well, that you can't say no. Is there a torch in the room?
Not this room. There's one in the other room. There is,
Are you about
however.
to do what I think you're about? He's all right. Okay, we're gonna watch this playthrough.
There's no torch in the room, so I can't do it.
The dancing lights, were they still in effect?
How long
They,
does that last?
they
was
should.
that?
They. It's
But they don't touch
concentration.
anything on
I'm
the-
They're
looking for-
concentration for a minute, so
Concentration?
yeah. I haven't gotten hit.
You haven't gotten hit and you haven't cast another concentration spell, right?
Not another concentration spell.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so there, it's lit with
Yeah, I know. I need fire.
Yeah, there's no fire in here.
Dim light, 10-foot radius.
Gonna look at Willow and say, "All right, I got pop open a flask of oil and just dump oil on the back of the tiger and over the swarm."
What is wrong with you?
Maybe
Okay.
they'll slide off.
He's gonna burn me to death. He's gonna burn me to death.
Light the oil. And I'm assuming it would be my action to dump the flask on the
Yeah. Go ahead and make.
You have matches, don't you?
Do you
I have a part
make,
of a
make an acrobatics check? I want to see how good you are at like dumping this on without getting any on Willow as well. Because Willow is still kind of currently on the back of the tiger.
Yeah.
So, and this is all happening like really fast.
That'd be a nat 1. So
Natural one. You are just.
that is a
I am
6.
You're
covered.
just. You guys are just. You're just covering oil everywhere in a frantic panic, and there's oil just everywhere, all over the swarm, all around the tiger, all over the tiger, all over Willow. It's just everywhere. You even probably got some all over your arms.
I can't lift my head up. I'm so disappointed. I'm trying.
You do have a bonus action and movement if you'd like to use it.
He just, I don't even know.
Now there's a seriously strong aroma of oil in the room.
You have no way to light it. Why did you do that?
Everyone's
I have
covered in
a
gas.
druid that can make fire hands.
She can't though. I can. She doesn't have that cantrip.
I have Druidcraft, but that's it.
Druidcraft doesn't cause
It's
create
the
It
flames?
says I can.
Oh,
Well, it
it's
says I can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Hey,
So
light it. Yeah, you can light it. Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, 'cause now you're covered in it too.
is the tiger considered a small campfire?
Yes.
Also true.
That's it.
I'm okay with that being a small
No.
campfire.
All right. Anything else, Comic?
Nope.
Oh, boo! You're up. You're now covered in strongly smelling oil and snake little men
Are
creatures.
they slipping and am I slipping? What's happening here? What is this doing to me?
Let's see.
Is this canola oil? Is it coconut oil?
This is kerosene. This is lantern oil.
It's more kind of like a lantern oil, so it's not like extremely slippery. It's more of like
Like more like a mineral
It just
oil?
it's kind of like when you accidentally get gasoline on your hand at the gas station. That's what you guys smell basically right here. Is just very powerful, igniting liquid. It's-
I'm a slash them. That's all I got.
okay, go ahead.
I want to immolate myself, so I mean, I'm gonna slash them with my slashers.
How are you gonna?
Technically, they're in your space, but you can still attack them. They're just around your feet and everything too. But you won't consider you won't get the flanking advantage because they're in your space. Technically they're not like grappling you or anything, so you could move if you wanted to.
I would like to move so we are like.
They stay put, and then you kind of move, and you can get a better position on them if you'd like. They're not in your space anymore if you move
Like
out.
that?
Yeah, because they're not like technically like grappling you or anything.
So
They
now-
just moved into your space, attacked you, and you moved out.
Okay, so now do we have flanking?
Now you do have flanking, so you can take advantage. I was trying to help you out there.
Thank you, I appreciate it. That did most certainly help. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice.
Nice.
Definitely hits. Roll your
And then
damage.
I want to.
Alex just shaking his head. He's like, "They're not on you anymore. Light them on fire."
You see, folks, I am merciful. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
This one time.
This one time, yeah.
Where is a D8? Here we go. Boop. 9, 8. 8.
8 points of damage?
8 points damage.
Yep, you carve through them. You only hit a couple of them as you're scratching through. You can see some of them just break into pieces through your claws. It seems like they're easily able to carve through, but because there's so many of them and there's like swarming around, you're only able to get like a few of them as you climb through.
Can I skewer them?
Can you what?
Skewer them?
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah, you got a couple in your claws.
Eat them.
No.
Does end your turn?
No.
Okay, Willow, you're up.
Could I technically set them on fire now with Druidcraft? It says candle, torch, or small campfire, so I'm not sure.
You could.
Oil does work.
Oil would probably ignite
Okay.
with your Druidcraft, yes, but you also
How close am I still?
he sprayed oil everywhere.
The
So
whole room's
if
going
you're intelligent to know, and intelligent enough to know that if you ignite those things, it's probably going to
We're
crawl
all
all
getting
over
it.
where the oil is, and you're all going to be doused in flame.
But how fast can we
Not me.
move?
Well, except for Silas. He's safe.
Fast.
Silas
Tigers
is looking
drop
good
out.
right now.
We get a speed of 40 feet. So I can boogie. But
But
how
then
fast
Copic
does a
would be
fighter?
stuck in there.
Does a fire
don't.
move? Kopic's the tank. He's fine. It's fine.
I'm not even. I've got some scratches on me. I'm not even really bleeding yet, though.
I'm gonna wait on that one. I don't think I want to be caught
over
on
50%.
fire today.
What are y'all doing?
I considered it.
Kill the little babies and we can leave.
Light him on fire. Light him on fire.
Leave the room.
I can't.
Can I pull a dog move and like shake some of the oil off of me? Just ask her to like hold on and just shake
Yeah,
violently.
you can shake a little bit. I mean, you're still gonna have oil on you. You can see some
This
of
is
them
for
goes,
flair.
you know. Yeah, for flair. For,
Oh my
for
God.
narrative flair. That's right. That's it.
I wonder if you lit it in midair, if I could do like fireworks. You shaking it off.
It's-
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him.
All right.
I don't want to be caught on fire today.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Okay, that would be 21.
21 hits. Roll your damage.
Should I really?
7 plus. What is it plus? 4. 11.
11 points. All right. You can see you're starting to dwindle the numbers of this group. There's still some crawling around, but you were only able to hit a couple more and kind of golf them across the room with your quarterstaff, whipping a few of them over there. More of the eggs are shattering as some of them are landing, and those ones are definitely too premature to have anything kind of coming out of them. They just kind of look like some kind of embryo-ish sludge as they break. Is that in your turn, Roland?
Yeah.
All right, it's the swarm's turn again.
Thanks.
So, swarms are pretty stubborn. They're just going to continue to crawl towards the tiger, into the tiger's space, and make another attack against the tiger.
We're gonna take some.
Plus 6. That's only going to be a 9. It seems like the oil is helping kind of keep them off of you, and they're kind of biting into you, but they're only getting like your fur
Ha!
with the oil.
That's right, protective layer.
And Silas, that brings us up to you.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna yell, please leave the room, and attempt another Ray of Frost, I guess.
Ray Frost? Okay.
Yeah.
No?
It's 9 or 10.
10.
Yeah.
Copic, a ray of frost goes flying towards you and just whips right by your head.
Where'd they come from?
It's coming from the opposite direction. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Let me get you some new dice.
And I'm doing a different one every time.
Every time.
Yeah.
Alright, that ends.
I don't want. Those are all broken. These are all.
They are. They're
warped
all
and curved.
Warped and curved. Yeah.
Oh wait, can I look
Copic.
through them?
Yeah, it's fun.
If Silas isn't moving or doing
Yeah,
the
I'm
bonus
done.
action, you're up
Okay.
next.
Please kill them.
Do I remember that they're on the tiger? Anything I do is gonna just nail the tiger.
You think you could still hit them. They're not like all crawling on her, they're just like surrounding her basically, like all around in her space. Don't roll a natural 1, but
Okay, Albert's gonna.
Yeah, some of them are really bad.
Albert's just gonna take another swing with a halberd.
okay, cool.
Are you like wanting to throw them away and stuff, or?
Halberd has
I'll just
reach,
have it
right?
involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just keep using the
And
opposite.
would I get flanking or no? Where they're in
With they're in their space, no, because you don't have the current position.
I probably have to do that. Go to each one.
So that's a nat 20.
Nice! Very nice. Good job. Go ahead and roll your double your dice roll for your halberd there.
Excellent skill on that dice roll.
Yeah, there you go. I need to learn how to do that.
Every
Bye,
time.
Joe.
Okay, so that is 13 points of slashing damage.
13 slashing. Yeah, same thing with you. Some of them seem to jump out of the way of the blade as you're carving through, but you definitely hack and slash at some of them as you make your sweep. You said 13?
Yep. And then
Right, they're
after you
definitely-
use your movement,
From when you guys started, this swarm is probably about half the size as it was.
Oh,
when you
that's it?
started.
Just half.
Half the size.
Lord
Yeah.
almighty.
10, 15. Hey, are there any torches as I walk out of the room?
No.
There
Do not
are
fire
there,
me.
there are 2 sconces on that wall flanking either side of the statue.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I just grab one?
You can.
I roll to take it out of his
That's-
hands.
That's what you
Holding it a little away from myself because I'm
Yeah,
probably
because
a little.
basically your forearms are covered in oil.
Oh, that might be a bad idea.
Let's hope this isn't like gasoline and that the
I'm gonna go through all of them all,
fumes.
probably.
Oh, that's
aren't
crazy.
flammable. So it was
I didn't notice
5, 10,
at
15,
first. We want this
5,
set
10,
okay.
15,
It's
20,
really
25,
crazy.
30. Then come right back to the door, just sort of holding the torch out, waiting for them to step out
Okay.
so I can drop the torch in.
Alright, sure. That ends Kopik's turn. Oh,
We're gonna back out.
back out? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna back out.
Back out of its completely out of the range?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna yeet ourselves out of that room.
Yeet.
Yep, we're gonna yeet ourselves out of there. We go back
It is
out.
gonna try. They are gonna try to bite you. Oh, 18 on the die.
Oh, that hit us.
So that's gonna hit.
Well,
But
you know what?
now that there's only half of them, they do less damage. So you're gonna take
Normally I'd say kill them before they lay eggs.
2
but they
points of
aren't.
piercing damage.
How many points?
2 points of piercing. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Well, that's not where that was supposed to go. But that is
That was really funny.
Tiger step.
12.
12. You make the save, so you only take 3 points of poison damage.
But guess who just turned back into a normal person
And
with
you have
Obu on her back?
Willow on your back. Yeah.
With-
Willow, all of a sudden, you're not sitting on a tiger anymore. You're like gripping the elf Obu as she turns back into her form. But now you guys have exited out of the room.
Am I still oily?
Yes. Both you and Willow are
flame.
still covered in oil.
Produce flame.
Flame on!
As you and Willow both go up and ignite.
I'm a tell Kopic, toss it!
You holding? Is that all you're gonna do for your
Oh,
turn?
wait. He's still covered in oil, isn't he?
Copic?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Were you able to pick up the torch?
Yeah, I've got it in my hand. I'm holding it like this, hoping I don't go up in flames.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, well, I can produce. No, I can't. I'm not going to produce flame.
you can, of course.
Not going to do that. Thank you.
Do it!
Finish flame!
I am going to just let it happen.
You're gonna just let it happen.
I'm telling him, tally ho!
Okay.
Bad news hatches.
Willow, it's technically your turn.
Now I'll use Druidcraft.
Okay.
Because it just says I'll instantly light it, so I'm assuming that it's not coming from my hand.
True.
What's the thing?
True.
30 feet.
Nice.
Within 30 feet. So you're gonna ignite the swarm?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You watch Willow kind of reaches out over you. She's still gripping onto Obu. Just reaches out, casts some incantations, and this little spark of flame just emerges, and then all of a sudden starts to ignite, and you just hear these loud screeches coming from inside the room all over the place. And also you notice that there is a flame sort of walking actually
God,
out,
guys.
like
Shut the door.
licking
Shut the
towards
door.
doorway.
Shut the door!
I still got like 12 seconds before I can do anything.
What's in the player's handbook? There's alchemist fire. How much damage does alchemist fire do?
Is this alchemist?
Yeah, there's like an alchemist fire. I was gonna use that just as like a base damage for this fire.
It's from like a fire.
I think it's in the equipment.
I'm trying to find it.
Can't remember. It was either 1 or 2d6 or something like that. Alchemist fire flask. There it is.
Y'all are so fast at the
Make a ranged attack. Target takes 1d4 fire at the start of each turn.
That's it?
Yep.
Well, technically it was a cantrip, and they're covered in oil. Does it say anything about oil in here?
Probably just hard to get off.
Oil, here we go. This card covering oil takes fire damage.
This is gonna be
Draws as 1 minute.
when we come back.
Deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters or
That'll be
stirs.
It's just a set, and you don't have to roll. It's just 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Basically, as long as it's ignited by the oil, it takes 5 fire damage every turn.
And it burns for 2 rounds.
It burns just for 2 rounds, so it burns quick. Okay, so 5 fire damage as you hear these things squealing. There's still some like crawling, and they're on fire now. As they're going, and they're crawling. They're trying to chase you guys out.
Doubly
out the door.
demonic.
I know.
You're the only one not covered in oil.
And if I step on them, my foot will be covered in oil. Fire oil.
Technically, though, it's still your turn. You do have movement, and you do have a bonus action. I believe Druidcraft is an action.
What if we threw the
cast.
meat at them? Will it cook the meat and kill them? Is there like something going on? What if we did like a Donkey Kong move and we just rolled the barrels?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else.
Can't really do anything else? Okay.
I'm just gonna stay on over. It's fine.
Alright.
She's just still holding on. I'm like, okay.
The swarm gets to go.
Like a
I
bat.
put my
Beginning of their
arms
turn,
underneath your
they
legs.
take 5 fire damage, and then the fire immediately dissipates because that would have been the second time it took damage. Is that the way it works, or is it two rounds?
I would do it as 2 rounds.
This-
I would
So
say,
on Willow's turn, it'll take the 5 damage.
I would say that it
Yeah.
either roll the shielded and it
I'll roll the
takes
shield
5
and
now.
immediately took it there, and then it'll take it on your turn again.
Okay.
So now this swarm is on fire now. It's coming towards you.
Yay.
Copy.
We screwed up.
Takes
We
your
screwed up.
space.
The only ranged spell I have is fire.
I am now on fire, I'm assuming.
Make a dexterity saving
Your
throw for me.
idea.
Oh my god, if it touches us, it's on fire. And then
To
we.
see if That's
I don't know, that was cocked up there. Not 20.
That's money. You have this. You just have the instincts. Seeing these things on flame, on fire,
Fire
as they're starting to crawl
bad,
up
me
you,
gold.
you hold up your hands like way up in the air, and they can't quite get up to where the oil is covered.
The roof. The
Um,
roof. The roof is
So
on fire.
they're gonna try to bite you.
I used to get my 70-year-old substitute teacher to say that.
Oh,
He was
And they roll a 2. So they're more concerned about the fact that they're on fire and burning to death than they are about trying to get you. Unfortunately, you do take a little bit of fire damage as they are on fire and burning you. You do take 4 points of fire damage from the fact that they are lit on flame. And they're now currently in your space. That ends their turn. Silas, you're up.
the best. Hooray for us.
cool them down a little bit.
Stop this nonsense.
Let's go, Silas. Come on. Get a good roll.
16.
That hits.
Yay.
Right?
You hit.
Double
Yay.
checking. Yes, I did hit. Okay.
Finally.
1d8. Hey.
Oh.
I'm doing my best.
I
Right?
didn't say anything.
7 points of freezy damage.
7 points is exactly the amount that you needed.
Yeah!
So as this ray of frost, it actually comes close to hitting you. It almost starts to split, like you're able to split and morph your spells a little bit from when you're twin casting. It splits, and you watch as this. He does it perfectly to be able to get all the flaming snake creatures off of you, and you can hear like some steam coming off of them as it puts the fire out from each one of them.
It caresses
And-
me gently.
And then I look at everyone and say, you guys are really dumb.
That takes us
And
out.
shut the door, please.
That takes us out of our initiative order.
But wasn't that entertaining?
We've been entertaining ourselves for how long in
You
this?
sure you don't want to
term?
hug? And Ofu comes over, is like, hey man.
You guys have cleared these 2 threats. There are still eggs in that chamber that haven't
Kill 'em.
been broken.
Kill
You are now Obu, so you can
Yeah,
talk to
hold
them
on.
about it.
Guys.
You're-
him. Guys.
No, fuck you. Hold on. Now that you can talk, just go stand in the corner.
I would like to just tell you, you did how much damage in there? Maybe like a little? We took the brunt of the work. Don't even act like this.
Kopik, you're still holding a torch, and you have oil all over your hands.
Still holding it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, still holding it. That is literally a 1.
Sorry, I said a bad word. I'm gonna turn around and just walk out the room.
I look at the turtle and I'm like, oh. I didn't know I knew that kind of the language, part of the language. Okay.
You just
sort of
Y'all
gesturing
handle it.
around
I'm out.
wildly with a lit torch.
y'all do whatever you want to do. 'Cause I'm not gonna
Silas is
die.
grumpy.
Yeah. Someone specific.
No.
I killed his friend, I guess. Be like, were you buds with Rocco?
I don't know if Will
I'm not even facing that direction anymore.
Copy where Obi said she wants to kill the thing. Copy said, "Want the
But
torch?"
can you be mad
No.
at her when you kill
No,
Billy?
I don't want the torch. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Sure.
It's not a question of whether
Can you be
It's-
mad at her
if I
when you
can be.
murdered the other one?
I'm obviously conflicted about how I feel.
You did the same thing.
I did.
Do you,
Hey,
do
where's
you take
that-
the torch from
Where's that
Comet?
girl we tied up?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder
Did
where she
anyone
is.
check on her?
I wonder if she's alright.
Left her downstairs.
I wonder how Rocco is. He's probably fine. Yeah, I don't take the torch. I'm just gonna close the door.
Just close the door.
I'm gonna close the door and ask him to put another meat canister in front of it.
I thought you wanted to kill everything.
But then they're gonna grow up and be big.
I'll die in there.
Will they?
Comet just drops the torch on the ground and goes to get a box.
That's not a good idea.
Too late.
Okay, so
I rolled a 2 on intelligence. It's
He drops the torch.
are there flames?
Coming from the torch.
Okay, there's nothing going
Gotta
on.
take like
Entrance
10
to the
steps
room.
back from that torch.
Okay.
It seems to be fine.
I'm gonna defer to Willow in this case. I'll be like, I want to kill him, but I also don't want to touch him again.
while they're doing that, Comet was just told to put barrels in front of it, so he's going to move barrels in front of the door.
Okay. Yep.
Barrel,
I'm
barrels
thinking.
down in front of the door.
Easily done.
Should we just set the room on fire and then close the door? And then just
Thought we
leave
just
it?
did that.
Kavik, move the little canister over just to like a foot. Just a foot like forward a little bit. Please. Open the door. So open the door. Pick up the torch carefully
We're playing Simon Says.
Yeah.
and throw it in the room.
Should I throw more oil in first?
No,
Sure.
Sure, if you can do that, do it. Yep, go.
Oh, wait. Should he do the oil
Open
when he's
the-
also holding the
go
torch?
in. Take out my other thing
I
of
will
oil.
hold the oil. I got
There
it.
you
Hey,
go.
Mom, there you go. I got it. I'm just gonna open it. I'm gonna hand it back to him. Here you go, bud. Eat it.
Comet,
Eat the
as you
other.
throw that torch into the room.
I'm throwing the
Douse
bottle of
the
oil
oil.
first.
Okay, yeah.
And then
As you throw the torch in the room, some of the flames kind of flicker off of the torch and land on your forearms and immediately ignite, giving you 5 points of fire damage. Now your arms are like licking. I tried to roll to see what would happen. I rolled a nat 20. So you,
I made you like turn, look at Uber, and go, "Ah, extinguish me!" And I grab Uber.
I want to take my cloak and I want to just grab it by the ends of it, flip it behind my shoulders, and smack both of his arms with it like a
you
bird.
put it out, but you take 5 points of fire damage first as he grabs on
Ah!
his flaming arms.
And now
You're
I'm
able to
assuming she's
distinguish
on
it.
fire because she's covered in oil too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop this nonsense and I'm
and
gonna
then you
stop.
immediately stop, drop, and roll, putting your flame.
I want to
down.
just melt to the floor and just.
Wait, I can instantly snuff out. So can I just be like,
Yeah, as she's
I put
rolling
your
on the
cloak
floor,
down.
she puts.
Did you do this before or after I?
after?
Yeah, unfortunately, you're still gonna take the
I
damage.
want to look at her and be like, really? You waited for that?
I panicked.
It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Silas, you're smelling the smells of burnt flesh and oil outside in the storeroom.
I'm not surprised. I'm pacing at this point, back and forth in the meat room.
Can I like walk out of this room and then immediately go to this door and open it?
Yeah, mint door.
Yeah,
We
let's
like
go to the
that
mint
one.
door.
You go to the mint door.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the mint door.
Okay, sure.
Are we
Okay.
gonna stop for a second? Do we know what we're doing?
We're
Well,
exploring.
do you want to sleep in this like weird room with all the
I'm
spider
not trying to
creatures and
sleep
fire?
here. No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what any of us want to do.
You're right. I really don't want to sleep with
amidst
spiders.
all those eggs in the chamber.
What do you think we should do, Silas?
Just let's think for a minute. Let's all put on our thinking caps. Kopic, do you have an actual cap that helps you think better?
Sassy
He
drunk.
actually
He
looks
probably has something in there. He's got everything else, right?
It was rhetorical. Never mind. It's fine.
Take shielding and try to balance shield on the top of my head.
So there's only one or two paths that we have. It's back upstairs or through that room. Sure. It sounds like a good idea. Do we want to prepare anything before we step through the doorway, or do we want to charge in with our weapons ready to go? Not you. What do you want to do?
Is there anything I
Why
can
does
do to
everyone
get rid
ask
of
me
the...
what to do?
Because them.
We're gonna fly by the seat of our pants. Is there anything I can do to get the oil off of me?
The oil's burned off of you now.
Oh, okay. Well then, in
Yeah.
that case, I'd
What
ready
about me?
produce
You
flame.
still have oil on you.
Okay, cool.
How's everyone
Does
feeling
Druidcraft allow you to
health-wise?
is it like prestidigitation where you
I
can
am
clean yourself
good.
off?
I
I
don't
am-
feel great.
You don't feel great? I don't feel great either.
Oh, you don't? You've got a lot of damage.
I don't want to wait forever because I don't know if anyone's going to escape out of here. They're obviously over here.
Can you all make perception checks for me, please?
I
You
do.
guys are in the storage room, right?
I'm
You guys
in
think
the
we're-
upstairs, yeah.
Okay, yeah, everybody make a perception check
This
while you guys are having this conversation.
Well,
8.
8? Okay.
I'm obviously upset.
You said perception.
You're busy talking and you got a lot, you're milling over.
8.
16.
16. 8?
13.
13. Willow, you can hear what sounds like calls for help. They sound very distant, but they sound like they're coming from that direction of that door, the mint room.
Shh. Hear something. And I'm gonna run up to the door and press my ear against it.
And you hear,
There's
over here.
a whole bunch of boxes and barrels in front of it.
oh, that's right.
I crawled through it.
She's crawled through some of the boxes and barrels, pressing her ear up there. You hear, is there someone out there? Help us. Please help us, they're not here. Then you hear the sound of what sounds like a little boy. Please, help us.
That little boy that was from the village.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, she's the only one that can
potentially. Yep.
I'm gonna tell Obu that I hear a little boy in there calling for help, and they said that they're not in there, it's empty.
Mint room. But also, with Silas, I could cast Good Fairy.
That sounds great.
Does anyone else need any help?
I could use it.
Oh.
What about Healing Spirit? Would that be better?
I could use it, but that is my last spell slot.
I could use it. I'll do Healing Spirit. The Healing Spirit is for how long? What are the stats on that?
Is that the 1 minute pet the
Last
kitty
minute.
cat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
last
can
minute.
sit around.
We
Basically
can
sit in it.
conga line through
Conga
it.
line through
Conga
it.
line, so it'd be 10d6 worth of healing.
Then
probably.
I'll
I think
conga
they're-
line. We'll conga line a Healing Spirit, so we're back up.
Are you healing spirit or is she healing?
I'm Healing Spirit
You're
because I
healing
have.
spirit? You have it
spell slot.
prepared? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. What's your healing spirit look like?
To make him mad, it's going to be the same tiger.
The same time. Same tiger.
It's going to be the same tiger. On fire.
Alright,
On
each of you
fire.
can roll 10d6, I guess.
I'm gonna
Did
get
we
all
say each of
ones.
us roll it, or
Wow.
whoever cast
You
it?
know what? Let's do this. Let's have whoever casts it
Yeah,
roll
that's
the
what we
10,
did
and then
last
you guys
time.
think. 'cause
Okay,
that's what-
I will
keep it
take that because
consistent.
that was 3 ones and
Yeah.
3 ones and a 2 on my first 5.
So she's gonna roll 10d6, and as you guys are
I only got
conga lining through, you guys can use the
5,
healing
6,
spirit,
7, 8,
spending the spell slot.
14,
Oh, I'm already full.
16 times 2. Unless you want me to roll
You
again.
filled up? All full?
Yeah, I was only missing 13.
16 times 2. Everybody full.
Well.
And then if I go again, or 16, and then going again is
Lucky.
6, 7, 12.
Hmm.
A lot. Help.
12, 17, 19. So 16 and 19 is 35.
35.
Yeah, that's good on 16, so.
Alright. So you guys take a
I was
moment
good with 35.
to use the
Well, just shy
healing
of
spirit.
35.
to feel the healing warmth come over each of you, and you guys feel much, much better after that.
That was fun after
See,
6.
I'm glad we stopped for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Now you all can run in swords blazing. Well, you, but
He said run in, so Coppic's gonna run in. Coppic's gonna listen to him.
Can I prepare my cantrip of the drippy bitey fang things?
you can.
How do you, like, do you have to, is it like a,
It's a cantrip.
it's just a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teeth and fingernails elongate. It's a melee spell attack.
Is it like a concentration type thing? You have to hold your concentration on it for so long for it to stay up?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
I think it's once it's hit, it doesn't. You're done. You have to cast it again.
Okay, so you have it, it's, and then as soon as you hit something, it goes off and then you have to recast. Okay, yeah.
It might be you
check on
cast it, and it basically happens as you're attacking.
As you're attacking, maybe it's like a cantrip, a melee attack cantrip. But yeah, either way, if you have to prepare it, yeah, you'd be able to here.
Okay.
So Copic, are you smashing through the barricade?
Smashing through the... No, he said run in swords blazing, so...
Alright, easy enough for
It's
you.
instantaneous.
And
it's a for every time you go to hit, you
So,
have to
yeah,
cast.
you
It's
have
an
to cast
action.
Yeah, action cantrip. Perfect.
Can I go ahead and cast Shillelagh again?
Sure.
Let's just refresh that.
Just refresh it? Okay, yeah, you got it. It
like
lasts
the
a
way the
minute,
staff
right?
looks
I think it's a
all
minute
mine.
or...
It's a minute.
It's a
It's
minute. Yeah.
So Copic smashes through these barricades, opens up the door, and
finds another wall.
there should be a big room there. Yeah. Okay. In here, you see that there are 4 wooden torture racks in the middle of the room.
Interesting.
It's well lit. There's torches along each wall.
At least there's.
There are manacles that hang from the walls and hooks, blades, and clamps that hang from the southern wall. 2 large cast iron cauldrons bubble atop 2 red-hot fires. A pile of firewood rests along the northwestern wall, and a few tables surround the room, cluttered with dirty pieces of old parchments, glass bottles, small clay pots painted with various colors and designs. Various alchemist tools rest along these tables. Large ceramic pots are scattered around the room containing tall plants with deep, lush purple and blue flowers. And there are other green plants that surround them in other ceramic containers that seem to be emitting this strong smell of mint throughout the room.
Can we roll a check to see if we know anything about these, since druids and flowers are a thing?
Sure. Yeah. Anybody who's trained in nature, if you'd like to make a nature check with the plants.
I'm just gonna walk up and look in the pot.
That didn't happen.
See what they're cooking.
Just a cooking? Okay.
Well, I rolled 7.
I got
Make
8.
an investigation
I
check.
got a 4.
4?
8's the highest we have.
8's the highest you have. 8 would probably be enough nature to know that these are, in fact, mint plants. The flowers look to be indigo.
Oh.
Okay.
Oftentimes, you would know they're used to like color things.
I'm gonna pick one and rub it down my arm.
Okay, yeah.
In order
That's
to
nice.
activate them.
Indigo line down your arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. In order to activate indigo, you have to have
Investigation?
ammonia.
War
So
paint.
you have to pee on it.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. That's what they did in colonial times.
Great.
One of the cauldrons. One of the cauldrons is you. One of the cauldrons seems to have like this greenish, yellowish green liquid that's boiling inside. And it, as soon as you smell it, like if you've ever smelled like a really strong alcohol, you get the whiff of that. The other one that's bubbling next to it, it smells like a strange mixture of smells. Like it's hard to pinpoint, but you can smell that there's a mint smell. Almost like think of like Vicks Vapor Rub with mint mixed with it. And it looks like a turquoise color as it's bubbling within this cauldron.
You said there were pots around?
Yeah, there's ceramic pots.
Scooping a pot full of each?
Or getting pot.
No, Copic, stop. Don't drink those.
You got a cold?
Alcohol.
No, that's not what that is. We found you a cask of wine downstairs, you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pop open the gas.
Did you just pour?
Starting to.
No. Just your cask is full.
Help us!
We don't mix.
You hear from that hall. There's a hall that leads down that
I
way.
want to run that way.
Please, is someone out there? I hear someone.
I am right behind her.
Various voices start calling out now. So yeah,
Well,
you can pull
you
those
didn't
up.
want us to open up this room, did you?
I'm sorry. Take that one up good.
Oh my.
There are several rooms back this hall, and there are several prisoners behind barred doors in these small chambers.
Are you guys from Westdale?
You recognize the one little boy from the encounter that you guys had? The little boy that was working in the store?
Come to me, young child, I shall save you.
I had his name written down and I can't remember.
Alan.
I bet I have.
Alan.
Alan?
It's Alan.
The little boy Alan? Okay. Yeah, he's there. You notice a few others that are there as well. I have a list of these. Where did I put that? I thought I wrote it right in the book. So
There
I
was
forget.
Angela Coyle.
Angela was the woman that was...
That's the one,
That's
the woman
the-
that's
that's the-
mummified that
That's the mummified woman.
the cop
Supposedly.
cannot wait to go down and bring back home so she can start doing his laundry again.
Yes.
Oh boy. There's that one.
Would Kopic know all of these people pretty well?
I think you know some of them, yeah.
Can
That's why I had the list, and I don't know where it is. Because I deliberately wrote all these down, so that way I would...
Hunter. The stock
Hunter!
Oh, I thought it was
Hunter
Alan.
was his name, yeah.
I believe you
That was
about
Good job.
Hunter, yeah, so that's the note-taking skills right there.
That's the multicolored notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some things are rainbow color
She
coded.
wants to put them in a new journal too.
I am. I'm gonna get a druid journal.
Nice!
Because I
A
have
journal.
Yeah. I have
Journal, yeah.
one for my ranger. So now I need one for my druid.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to
Excuse to spend money, right?
Yep.
do these on the fly because I thought I had my list and I don't.
So one of his name is Ubo. One is Wooly. One is Sulis.
So one was definitely Hunter.
One is comic.
You do see that there is others.
Come on, boy.
You also notice there is a other prisoner. He's a carpenter in Westbridge. His name is Valentinus. Ocean Guard. He seems to be rather depressed, sitting kind of in the corner. And you also notice that there are a few others. The local smithy, Gordratha Freebraid, a dwarven female, is locked up in here as well. And
Is there someone? Is there a person in every cell, or just
no,
some of them?
just in some of them. And there's an elderly woman that's also in the cell. Her name is Avita.
Can I run up to the
She's
elderly
kind of
person?
like
Akita?
she's kind of like a beggar. You see her on the streets a lot of times, or sitting out in front of the store, like just holding out her hand for copper pieces and things, so she could go in and get a few groceries.
Can my character go up to the old lady and kind of stare at her? Because my backstory kind of says something about she's really confused by old people.
Okay.
Elves don't age fast, and so she's like, "How the heck are you still alive?" Can I like ask her some uncomfortable questions about like being old?
Well, she gets closer to the basically these are barred doors here. She gets closer. Will you please let me out.
Did you drink anything?
I did not.
No water?
No,
No weird liquids?
no weird liquid. They haven't brought anything to me. I just got here.
Just recently? How recently?
They came in the night.
Okay.
This lady says she's been here since the nighttime. That was when we were camping out on the thing. On the pyramid that one night. Actually.
You mean last night?
Yes, that one. I mean...
Push. Gonna try to open the door.
Okay. Make an athletics check if you're just pushing on it.
We break.
Is that a natural 20?
Oh, it's a natural 19. So that is a athletics is a 25.
You break the door off of the hinges. You can tell it was locked, but you just pull it right
No
off.
matter. Can I like...
Oh, thank you, my dear.
I'm gonna grab her hands and reverently just be like, I've got you.
She looks like she might have, have a few bumps and bruises, but it doesn't look like she's been like tortured or anything. You're just impressed. How did she get down here? She's a little frail woman. But Silas would also know that from what Willow had described and for how many people came back the morning when you guys woke up, they probably brought her as probably one of the people that they scooped up.
Gotcha.
I want to say, I've got the old lady.
Where's Hunter?
Hunter's there. He's like leaning up against the iron doors. It's you guys again.
Hello, small child. I shall help. I want to try to do the exact same move that Kopik did.
Okay, athletics. As you reach up, grab the bars.
Well, I wanted to be cool. I did not do what he did. But my athletics is 7.
It doesn't budge.
No matter, small child, we will get you out of the cage, don't worry.
You could tell, Kopik, that they do appear to be locked, but you just muscled it and broke the hinges. They don't look very like they're made.
Can I go back to the other room and look for a key? Like make an investigation check?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Make an investigation.
As Obu's at the door, I'm just gonna go over her shoulders and pull it.
Okay. I'll give you athletics with advantage because she's helping you.
She's about to be crushed by
Natural
a
20?
door.
Yeah.
23.
23. Obu, you think that you pulled this down.
I want to... Hunter, say what I said. Small child, come with me. We have saved you.
Oh,
Have you drank anything?
He runs up to you and gives you a big hug.
Oh.
I'm so glad someone came.
I want to look at him and then look at the old person and be like, such a great example of the lifespan of humans. And then I want to just kind of
It's
squeeze
the
them
beginning
both.
and the end. It's like, that's the whole...
And I just want to squeeze them both and be like, this is what happiness is. And then I'm not bothering with any of the other people. I'm just like, yes, I'm done.
Very
I
nice.
have completed.
Very nice. Investigation check, natural 20.
Yeah.
You're snooping around this room.
Yeah.
Looking for a key. You do not find a key,
Cool.
but those two cauldrons
Okay.
appear to be a mixture of the same fluid.
Okay.
That mixture that was the greenish looking fluid appears to be highly acidic and poisonous.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
And
no.
as you're looking through some of the parchment things and the notes that are like lying around, it appears that someone is working with alchemy tools to try to adjust the look and smell of this concoction.
Gotcha. And so the blue is the changed poison.
And you, with that natural 20, looking at the indigo plants, the indigo plants are being put into this fluid to change its color. And the mint is being used to change its smell.
Remember those little potion bottles you got from the king?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe don't drink any more of those because they're
You
all
also
blue.
see there are some, I guess, kind of like, imagine like chemistry sets, you
I
know, with
drank
the
one,
glass flasks. There are some on flasks that look the same color blue as the ones that Obu has. There are others on another rack. They're just a slight bit more turquoise in color.
Oh, probably matching them to make them seem okay, to make a poison seem like a good spell. Okay. So
There also is a door
Yeah. Down
on that end of the area, and
I'm
also
not
a door leading
Yeah,
off in that
I'm not
direction.
gonna mess with the doors right now. But good to know about the notes and stuff. No key. Don't finish with the prisoners, and we gotta talk about this poison over here.
Valentinus comes to the door, looking towards you. Kopik, my friend, can you help me? He looks like he's a little bit more beat up than the rest of the people. He's got like blood like running down his head. They tried to make us drink something, but we didn't drink.
Well, open the door.
Make your check.
Gotta be running out of juice at some point.
Right about now.
Right about now.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
This door doesn't seem to be as weak as the others.
Can I lockpick?
Sure, if you have thieves' tools.
Oh wait, no, I can't lockpick because I found my happiness.
Can I Warhammer?
Sure, you can attack it. Yeah, make an attack roll against it.
Why don't you ask them to back up before you do that?
Too late. That's a 19.
Oh yeah. Roll your damage. See if it breaks the threshold of the lock here.
It specifies we'll do one-handed. A D8.
Oh. No, I actually didn't take it.
Oh no, there it is. Just blind.
Oh wow. Wow.
4.
4? I think it's going to take another shot. You see it starting to bend. You might be able to pull it open a little bit easier now that the lock is kind of bent and mangled a
I'll
little bit.
dump it back up and I'll try again to pull it open.
Okay, roll your athletics with advantage this time. You weaken the lock.
That is a 25.
Pull it right off its hinges once again as the lock breaks. Thank you, Kopik. He kind of it looks like he's a little tired and sore, but he comes out.
And go over to Gordratha and rip open her cell.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance? Is that a thing? Is guidance something on that kind of roll?
Yes.
Yeah?
You can cast guidance on the athletics check. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can add a d4 to your roll.
I don't know if it's going to help, but I will add it.
Well.
Okay, so that is a 13.
13. You feel like this one's a little weaker, but still you don't have enough strength to muscle this one open just yet. Anything you'd be doing out in the other room, Silas? Starting to kind of put some things together with your investigation of this room.
So the clearer ones. Which one is it? The darker one that looks more like the stuff in the cauldron, or the lighter one?
The turquoise, like the more blue-green color, is in the cauldron. There's blue-green in the cauldron,
Yeah.
and the one next to it is more like a yellow-green. Like it looks like a green color.
Right.
Then you got the turquoise one, and then you got those...
Yeah, I'm talking about
like,
the test tubes.
The
Yeah.
test tubes, they're either bright blue or turquoise.
Okay, so the bright blue doesn't match the turquoise in the
It
cauldron.
does not match.
Okay.
So that appears to be safe.
Appears to be similar to the one that
Yes.
I drank,
Yeah.
but
Which
You've
did not hurt.
seen that one
Yeah.
before.
Okay. I'm gonna
And
take.
it looks like they're in the same exact glass tubes. that
How
she
many
has.
of each are there on the counter?
Looks like there's about 4 of the blue ones
Mhm.
and like 8 of the turquoise ones.
I'm gonna take 2 of each.
2 of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mix them up.
Alright. Put those on your character sheet as you pull in those potions.
I want to slowly walk out.
I'm gonna walk out there. And you think I should put the fire under the cauldrons out? Maybe mess up what they're trying to brew now?
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that.
Okay,
Put them out.
put them out.
Druid crab. The flames dissipate, and you can see almost immediately the bubbles of the boiling liquid start to subside. You can definitely tell it's still warm to the touch, but it'll cool off eventually.
I'm gonna go out with my old lady and my young child.
All right, the old lady walks with that hunch, you're just like leading her out. The
I've
child's
got
looking-
her. I am elf, therefore I just lift up 80% of her and I handle it.
Okay. The little boy looks towards you. Some kind of terrible person working in here. Looks looks like a snake, but he has these strange I don't know. It's like, have you ever seen a cobra?
Yes.
He looks kind of like that.
I know, son.
He's always working in here, doing something.
Where is he now, do you presume?
I don't know. I heard him talking to someone else. He has this other creature that's with him all the time, kind of helping him. It looks like a terrible thing. It's kind of like a snake, but it has these awful arms and legs and crawls around.
That is terrifying, young boy. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Group. Bad things.
You're easily able to rip the doors open on the second time as you free the smithy from the town. She looks like she's been hit a few times or tortured a little bit, but not to where she wouldn't be able to make it on her own.
Didn't drink anything?
I didn't. They tried to force me to.
Poison for Kristy.
From Mother Russia.
What is that?
Yes.
What is this, Russia?
It's a place you go fast to. You go very fast.
Russia comes to you.
Yes, you
Thank
not
you,
go to
Comic.
Russia.
Thank you.
Okay, so the fires are out in the cauldrons. Everyone's out of the cells.
Everyone's out of the cells.
Okay, team meeting.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, let's huddle up over here around this torture equipment. Good setting. Who picked this meeting?
You did.
She.
All huddled around the cauldron.
Yeah.
Willow's still on my back. Willow's like. I don't know if you ever got off. Did you?
I did say I walked in the room with him.
Okay, then
so
yeah.
I guess technically.
So I'm gonna look
yeah.
to the townsfolk, double check. Now, none of you drank anything that they offered, correct?
Valentinus is kind of like hugging, like holding onto Evita so she doesn't fall over. He looks right at you and no, we do not drink. They tried to force it to us, but we were able to keep our wits about ourselves. Can't say the same for some of the others.
How many others?
That young troublemaker lad, Rocco, around town, he succumbed to them and drank.
He won't be a problem.
Was it Angela? I believe.
Angela Coyle.
Yes, they both drank at the same time, but apparently Angela just had a bad reaction to whatever they were feeding into her system. I don't know what was happening to her, but she changed rapidly.
Was there any mention of any kind of cure or antidote?
They speak in a language I don't understand.
Gotcha.
We left Angela tied up downstairs, so we can bring you down to her once we're prepared to leave.
She didn't make it.
How do you know?
She didn't make it.
I went downstairs and checked on her.
Oh, how upsetting.
It's
It's gonna be awkward when she has a slit neck. Was
These-
that there
these-
before?
Whatever they're doing in here, this is bad news. I must admit I'm no good with a sword or my fists, but if with my god, the World Serpent, he grants me abilities, I may be able to help you.
World Serpent?
What?
Yes.
You realize, ma'am, that we're in a room full of snake worshippers.
I am a young gentleman.
I mean,
Thank you.
sir. You humans look all the same to me sometimes.
Forgive the elf, it's not all.
I am perfectly here, Mr. I have zero intelligence. Don't even.
I am actually half elf.
Oh, wow.
And he has little pointed ears.
Weird. Guess you just look funny.
Can I
He
smack
looks at all
him
of
in
you
the back of
and
the
is
head?
like,
We look really funny.
Comic, who is this that I speak to?
I was sent to
Sometimes
deal with
a
her
tiger.
causing trouble in town.
He's my keeper.
Now apparently I have a pet.
Sometimes I'm a tiger. Sometimes I'm a wolf.
Sometimes you're a
Sometimes I'm in the
spider.
next room causing havoc. Who knows?
Interesting. Enough havoc has been caused here. I mean, we have you been able to do anything about all this?
Why do you worship snakes?
The World Serpent is a font of formidable blessings.
This isn't Sethic, is it?
Ooh.
Sethic.
No, Seth?
Setheth, that one.
Absolutely.
Can't spell.
What do you know about Seth? What do you know anything fancy dancy?
Well, I don't believe it to be true. But it is once stated that there was one serpent god of the realms, the World Serpent. Many of these creatures that you now see kind of gestures to this whole place, believe that the world serpent separated into 3. So Seth was one of those 3.
Who are the others?
Yeah, who are the others? Are we
He would know. The dungeon master can't think of them off the top of his head.
That's okay.
I do.
I was like, are we
I do
gonna?
have them. One's starts with a D.
Dendar, the Night Serpent?
Dendar, the Night Serpent. And then there's one additional one.
Sorry, that's player knowledge from Tomb of Annihilation.
Exactly, and that's needed right now.
Dendar and
Dendar, the Night Serpent, is one. Siseth and Mirshak is the third.
So you believe this serpent has not split into 3?
I do not. I still hold true to the old ways.
Now, I don't believe we're done in here. I don't know if the threat is fully contained.
Anybody trained in religion here?
no.
We are not a
I got
religious
+1.
bunch.
Not a single one is trained in
We don't.
religion?
No one has proficiency in it.
Alright, go ahead and make a religion check, everybody. But I'm going to give you, since nobody's trained, I'm going to have you disadvantage, but then add your religion bonus to it, okay? So disadvantage religion roll. Since this is like this.
3.
Wow.
12.
Not
12?
one.
Nice.
No, you rolled. That is pretty
Oh
good.
no, I'm sorry.
Disadvantage.
Not advantage. That's a 7.
7.
Not one.
3.
3. These names are... I mean, you guys have heard Seth just from your encounters here. World Serpent, no idea. The rest of them, not really any
The
idea.
other 2 serpent.
I didn't write them down. We can get up there from the book. It's fine.
I'm with
Start with a D.
I'm with Silas on this
Dendar.
one. The
D,
threat might not be
D,
over. And so
Third
we
was
need to
Marshall.
get these people to safety while we
Think it's
figure out what's in that room, potentially.
Mershaulk, I think.
So let's.
No, we
We only have one that's comfortable with fighting.
Mirshak is Merr and then Shal or Aulk.
Hey, I'm Mr.
Mershal.
Marshall.
Close enough.
Yep. 2
Is
R's.
it Gorjatha or Valentis that we're talking to?
Valentinus? Yeah.
Okay, so Valentinus.
He seems to be more like, you know him as a town carpenter, but he seems to almost have that charismatic, like the leader of this little squad.
Yeah.
You know, just I guess based on just default. You know.
These torture tables, racks.
Yeah.
Can they be moved?
They can be.
So they got wheels on them?
They don't have wheels on them, but they can be moved. They're not like bolted to the floor or anything like that.
We seen anything in here with wheels?
No.
In the,
Everything just has legs, table.
well, no, I
legs or
mean
something.
within the entirety of the temple so far.
Don't think you have.
Okay.
We need to clear out this area. Clear out an area to make safe for them while we finish exploring.
What about that room over there?
What was that?
We could clear it out, and it looks like it's small enough for them to have only one entrance to easily defend.
This one here.
You mean the
Yes.
cells?
That one. No, not the cells.
Let's
the
not
other.
put them back where they came from. I don't think they're going to enjoy that very much.
Eldrath,
Well,
kind of looks
it's a-
all
You mean that door that we haven't opened and don't know what's on the other side of and
You
don't know how
might.
large the room
You
is?
might be able to lead these two back. She looks at you and says, like, towards the older woman and the little boy. And Valentinus looks at her, and you feel like you're up to this, and kind of like talking to her. And she looks pretty confident that she could make her way back.
You need weapons?
Need help.
We all look.
Pull off the extra shield.
Okay.
Because I've got shield and so I'll give her my old shield.
Yeah.
Then
And you know she does smithy work for Westbridge, like not only like tools but also weapons. So
3
she
of them
knows
are
how to
going
use-
want to go back, or all 4 of them?
She offers the dwarven smithy
Yeah.
offers to take the elderly woman, and Valentina said he would be willing to stay here and help if you guys would be willing to have him.
What does Valentina look like?
Valentinas.
Valentina, tall, slender, half-elven man who appears to have a little bit of wrinkles of age. Short, dark hair, seems like deeper tan skin. And he is wearing just simple clothes. I mean, it basically looks like, you know, your average everyday carpenter.
Okay, cool.
So Kind of showing through all the different weapons he's got. Pick your poison.
Don't say
Would you like-
poison now.
Scimitars, short swords, short bows, javelins.
The most insensitive.
Give
person
them
I've met.
each one of everything.
No.
The shield, short sword. Yeah, we'll take a short sword.
Okay. Hand her over a short sword.
And then basically they ask for a few like arrows and bows and things of that nature. Yeah, it looks like the little boy hunter has a little bit of knowledge on how to fire a bow or something like that. I mean, he might not be.
I'm gonna hand him one of my daggers.
Okay.
Can I take
You gladly take
the
one.
the bow from Kopik and then hand it to him myself?
Sure.
So you're giving him the bow I gave
You're
you?
welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, I'm taking another off of your back.
Yeah.
I'm just going.
Okay, so down the short bow, down the short sword. How's it going to hand her a short sword? Scimitar or short sword?
Who you
One of
asking?
each.
Yes.
Gordita. Gordita.
Gordratha. She looks at you and says, "Well, I don't know. How about both?"
One of each.
She's
Woman after my own heart.
She's one of them. Yes.
Okay, down to 3 short swords now.
Sorry.
What's the best way out?
Should we escort them to an entrance or to an exit somewhere?
Do you know how to get out of any of the exits on this floor? Do you know how to open the wall?
We only know how to open that one wall downstairs. We can look
Should all be
around
the
for
same,
another
right?
one.
If we find a dead-end wall, it should be open the same way.
The last
right?
one we saw was in the kitchen, right?
You saw one in the kitchen. You also saw one in the egg chamber.
No.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Egg chamber! Egg chamber! Egg chamber!
Then let's lead them through to that one and let's try to figure out a way to open up that wall.
Okay.
So
I'll give them 20 arrows as well.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just mark them on your sheet. They'll be loaded up. So you guys lead them, and you guys notice that there is on the inside. There's not really any like puzzle or anything. There's just like a switch on the side of the wall.
Smack it.
You smack it. Wall opens and it leads out onto the one of the ledges.
Take a peek over the ledge real quick.
Sure.
Scan the area.
Yeah,
just
make a perception check.
Okay. So they don't just get ambushed as soon as they walk out.
As he's checking outside, Gavin's gonna pull Gordratha over and be like, when we eventually get back to town, I have to come see you.
Absolutely.
Need some work done.
15.
Hey. 15? Yeah, you're looking around. You still see that misty kind of look out there, but it's definitely more daylight than it was when you guys entered. Don't see anything.
can I give Hunter
Mhm.
directions and stuff and be like, okay, Hunter,
Yes.
get outside.
Mm-hmm.
This is a square pyramid. You're gonna go around to the front, but you're gonna stay close to the walls, okay?
Okay.
There was an owl bear out there. He's not a problem anymore, so don't be scared.
An owl bear.
Yeah, not anymore. It's good. You're all good.
Good.
If you hear people,
People? Yeah.
if you hear people,
Uh-huh.
duck,
Duck.
hide. And then you're gonna keep going forward until you find a little ladder. It's gonna be a rope ladder.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think you can make it back after that?
I think, yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to be able to handle Avita going up the ladder?
Hey. Yeah, well, that's. I'm hoping that she'll help. And he points to the door.
Can I give him some? Can I with rope help them like do that whole thing that like ice climbers do where they rope each other together so when one falls they're fine.
They just dangle.
Yeah.
Or all of them fall at the same time.
Yeah, all die.
Let's not tie them together.
Yeah, Gordratha and
They'll take rope if you want to give them to.
I'll give
Just
him
in
some
case.
rope just because.
Sure. Yep, they'll take some
we'll
rope.
find a pile of dead bodies when we leave here.
And go drive.
See,
She
hands
just
should
kind
be
of
an
looks at you.
idea.
She looks back at you and says, "I'll keep them safe. We'll be fine.
Thank you.
Watch your back."
Okay.
We'll be out of here hopefully before nightfall.
Hey,
Can I run back into the room in
kind
here?
of disappears. Yeah.
And then can I open up that door?
We'll put this on there. This will represent Valentinus as of right now. He doesn't really look like that. But that's
It
just
looks
gonna
like Apollo.
Praise the sun.
So you guys make your way back in. You can see that the cauldrons are cooling. The adventure is still yours. What would you like to do? We're about
Still
9
sounds like
o'clock.
alcohol.
Are you guys still good?
Up to the party.
You guys, I mean,
Yeah, I'm fine.
we can go to until we get a really good.
Is there another show tonight?
What's that?
Is there another show?
No show tonight.
Gotcha.
No
We
curfew.
already talked about that.
So-
Oh, yeah. No, the kids aren't feeling well, so my wife's taking care of the kids. So
Yep.
no curfew. Thanks, honey. If you're watching, you're not
More
watching. But thanks,
D&D.
honey, anyway.
Could I go up to that room and use a dice? Can
That
I
room?
go up to that room and listen? Roll hard.
There you go. Smart moves.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a
I
perception
do them
check.
occasionally, but we've been rolling in a check. What's the idiom?
Strike force.
Shaking and a moving, rolling and a shaking. Shaking. What's the idiom?
Moving in a groove.
Make a perception
Feel
check.
old
You're
now.
listening to the door. Sure.
Nat 20.
Naturally, you hear nothing.
Okay.
Well, we do the same thing at the store.
Can I make an Obu battering ram?
No, I do not allow. That's fine. 15.
15.
Wow.
You hear crackling of torches, but that's it.
Can I shout back what I've heard? Which is the word nothing. Okay.
Open it.
You want to open this one or open that one? Willow, what do you say?
Let's do yours first.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I want to open up the store.
You try to open it, and it does not open.
I want to get Kopic to help me open up the store.
Okay.
Kopic.
Wait.
What? No?
What's
It's locked.
it stops? We don't even know if it's locked. It just won't open.
No, we want to open it.
Is there a lock? Did you look?
Yeah, it looks like it has a keyhole.
Okay. Very good.
Can I try to unlock it? With my lock picking of the door?
Do you have these tools?
Do I?
Can we check for traps? Is that a thing?
I
Do
just
we have to have
Do
the
you want to check for
thieves?
traps?
Yeah.
Is that what?
You can check for traps.
Does
Yeah.
perception do that?
Perception
Investigation.
check. Investigation
Yeah.
is a trap check. Yeah, you can make an investigation roll.
14.
14. Doesn't appear to be trapped. Okay. Just
And when he was looking for keys, would he have found that key if he had looked?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah,
find any keys.
if there was a key, he would have found it.
You got thieves' tools?
Smash it. It's fine.
Okay. Got it.
Smash through it.
I want to assist and
With
cast guidance.
your weapon, or just slam it into it.
Just bro, just
Rush it. Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm helping you and I'm casting guidance.
Guidance on you as well.
guidance, and she's helping, so I get advantage on it.
Yeah, are you pushing against the door as he's like slamming into
When
it?
he's going with his chest, I'm
Okay.
gonna like hang back and I'm gonna kick the doorknob area.
Okay, with advantage.
With advantage and a D4, so all three.
You better hope he succeeds, though, Boo, because kicking that door is gonna really hurt. If you don't...
Okay, that is a 26.
Yes.
Okay.
The door right at the lock breaks as you make your impact and Obu kicks it at the same time. It splits and splinters and just flies open to the inside of the room. Revealing from within. Snakes. There's a small,
Kill with elves!
there's a very small room that's lit with a few candles. It contains a cot and some simple furnishings. You also see there's a small shrine set up in the corner that also has several candles lit around it. It looks like a shrine to Seth. There's a wooden desk that lies along the northern wall with 2 parchment letters upon the desk. One is in a wrinkled ball. It appears as if it was being thrown away.
Oh my god.
This is the wrinkled one,
I want to grab
and
it.
this
'cause I'm
is
about
the
to grab
one
it.
that's sitting on the desk.
Okay, we all went in, so.
Well, look at this for about 2 seconds, then call out to Silas and be like, "This is gonna be beyond me."
You got it, bud. I read good.
And I'm gonna walk over to the shrine.
Mhm.
How big is the shrine that's in the corner?
Very small. It looks like somebody just set it. It's like a nightstand in the middle with just a little mini shrine that's set up. Looks like just a little religious symbol place for worship.
So knock the candles off, take the religious symbol.
Okay. You have basically a intricately carved sculpture of Seth. A winged serpent with barbed fangs.
I want to tell them what I read and tell them about the fact that yes, these are totally bamboozled. I want to confirm his belief.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he told us his belief, but I want to tell them, yo, he's trying to copy my blue sparkle potions. and make snake people.
Okay.
In summary.
Mm-hmm.
Should I read it out loud for the folks at home?
You can if you like, yeah.
All right, everybody.
Uh-oh.
This is the crumpled note, live from the mouth of Obu. Gifted and mystical servant of Seseth Shottleshish. We are outnumbered. The scouts tell me that the short return of Seseth himself, our small force will be unable to take Westbridge. I have developed another plan to slowly shift power within these lands towards my own purposes. These blue arcane tonics I have acquired to bolster one's confidence and give one a renewed vitality. I believe the Baron could be easily swayed by their power once he discovers that his soldiers would benefit greatly from the sustenance these provide. Help me deceive the Baron by experimenting to transform the color of our own transformation elixir from green to the blue color of these potions, so that we may take back what is rightfully ours. I will send Teshu
Yeah.
I will send Teshu out ahead to speak with the Baron. I will include these blue potions as gifts of our favor to earn his trust. Once we have earned his trust, we will have Westbridge if you can deliver on your part. May your work be blessed by the great winged serpent. Tekhu.
Your turn.
So that all is information we pretty much already knew.
Yes.
And that's the old letter, because this new one actually has useful information.
Cool.
So did that one begin the mystical one of Seth's blessings?
Shostleshish.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Seems the Baron is foolish and sent his guard to slaughter our ambassador Teshu in cold blood.
Whoops. Very
That was me, ladies and gentlemen.
I was about to say, I didn't kill that person.
I kicked him off a cliff. This infuriates me, and thus my plans have changed. Begin mass producing the elixir of transformation immediately, and do not bother altering the coloration. So this is very new. From here on out, we do things differently. Prepare the slave chambers, for they will be expecting company this evening, with more to follow.
Okay.
So we
wait,
can't
so
leave.
I don't know if that was written. We don't know when this was written.
What did I say? Yeah.
well,
Begin the
actually-
transformation process on the slaves immediately. Do not delay, for there is no time to waste. The Ash King will want to see proof of our progress in opening the portal to the realm of fire. I am sure he will send someone to check on us soon. He is desperate for counsel with an Ifriti from beyond, and his desperation keeps us in control for now. We have scouted long enough. We will take this town one person at a time, and it will serve in my grand army. The Yanti will once again rise in might, glory, and power. Tekhu.
That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, if that letter would have to have been written after we entered, because that's only when we started slaughtering things.
Yes,
So-
after we.
Well, was Tekhu upstairs talking?
I think so.
Yeah, it was Tekhu and
So Tekhu wrote this letter.
it was Tekhu and Tekhu signed it on this one. So
Yeah.
You heard Tekhu, you heard
Nedra?
Dark Elf, and you heard another name.
Nedra is to
Nedra.
return to the ship tomorrow.
Nedra.
Nedra.
Yeah.
So I had Netra and then
You did not hear the name, you only heard Dark Elf. So
Yeah,
you
we
didn't
didn't
hear
hear
the
the
name
third
of
name.
that individual. You only know that it's a female voice.
okay, yes.
And Silas just read that out loud to all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to go into his pocket and pull out the red gemstone again.
What is an Ifriti again?
Make an what would this be? Wouldn't be nature.
Arcana. would
Probably be Arcana would be
Okay.
probably the best one for this one. Make an Arcana check.
8.
8, you wouldn't know.
Would I do it?
You can all make Arcana checks if you'd like.
Sure.
If you're trying to figure out what this Ifriti is.
Nope.
Nope.
16.
16. Nice.
8.
8. Willow. Some parts of the world, most oftentimes on other planes, you might have heard some rumors about this. It's strange because you don't really remember much about your past, but all of a sudden
I
you
know
get these
this.
flashes of this strange thing, almost as if like your memory is trying to reach back out to you.
Okay.
There are genies that are out there competing for power with one another. The Ifriti tend to live on the realms of fire or sometimes in volcanoes.
Okay.
And they're always competing against themselves and other genies for power. That's about probably all you would know
Okay.
about them with that role.
A genie.
I'm just going to turn the gemstone over in his hands. So if I smash it, it can't come through, right?
Can you smash it?
Let's not try yet.
What? We don't know if it's gonna explode, turn this into a volcano.
We can wait.
We don't have to break it until we need to break it.
As long as no one
But if we
breaks
break
you.
it now, then they can't take it from us.
Or it can kill us all.
As long as it doesn't break you, we're fine. Like, as long as we don't, like, you don't get
Valentinus
broken.
looks at you. I don't know about this topic. You might be right.
You might be right, or I might be right.
I don't know.
Listen to the elf boy.
It might be a good idea to be cautious about this. Where did you find that?
Nowhere.
Puts it back in.
He puts it back in his baby. He puts it back in his baby carrier.
Would that relic be useful for anything else besides for the Siseth religion people, for the Yanti?
Are you asking Valentinus this?
Yeah.
He looks at you and he's like, to be honest, I don't know much about that relic.
Okay.
Maybe with some extensive study I could figure something out.
Well, let's hang on that. We're not in a place for extensive study anyways.
Kopic, make an insight check.
I was about to ask to do that when
You
he
can.
got all weird about it.
You can.
I don't like that. Mm-mm. Don't trust him anymore.
When they start looking kind of weird at him, can I also look weird at him?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
11.
24.
24.
Oh yeah, no, there's no point. I'm just gonna let her look weird at him.
I mean, seems above board. What'd you get?
I didn't get anything. I was just gonna
Okay.
let Willow handle it.
Willow, you think there's more to this Valentinus guy
Mm-hmm.
than what he's leading on.
Mm-hmm. Shifty. I don't like him.
Like, he's not giving you all what he knows.
Are you telling us that, or you just can't
I'll-
keep it to
I'll
yourself?
tell you telepathically. I don't want him to know that I'm suspicious. So I'll say it to each of them.
Did you
So you
guys? So
tell
you guys
Captain
read?
Crazy
Did you
Pants.
guys like? I would ask you. Did you guys read the letters out
I'm not
loud?
always
So Valentinus probably would have heard the letters too.
Yes.
But he's under the same suspicion that you guys are basically seeing all this. But he just seems to look at you and he's like, we must, whatever this thing is, if they want it, we must protect it. We can't let them have it.
And who knows how many are we back in town.
Did
Stays
the
with me.
other two prisoners, did they recognize Valentinus?
Yeah, the prisoners? Yeah,
They know Valentinus?
they know Valentinus. Yeah. Valentinus has been in Westbridge ever since Kopic arrived, so
Okay.
he's been there for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just keeping a really close eye on him.
Alright, I've gone
After
over
she
this.
tells me.
He's
I will.
shady.
I've gone over this letter a couple times just to make sure that we're getting it all right. They're going to start mass producing the elixir, which means essentially this isn't the only site that they're making the poison at.
They did say that their army is small, though, and so this may be the only site.
Yeah.
that they
Okay,
work
well that's
on.
good. That's good to know.
We may not know what's on the other floors, though. There might be more.
Are
That's
those
a big
cauldrons-
cauldron.
We
I
need to
mean,
get
Yeah,
rid
yeah,
of
it's
this
pretty big.
cauldron.
It's a
Yeah.
huge
And
cauldron.
it only
Oh,
takes
the
a little
cauldrons
bit.
cooled down decently now, or
They're cool. It's gonna take. I mean, these are massive cauldrons. Like think
Yeah.
witch's brew style.
Yeah.
You know,
We need
it's
to dump them.
it's
How
gonna
large?
take a little while. I
We
mean,
need to
we'll figure
ruin
it
it.
out.
We
So
need
now-
to ruin it.
Well, hang on. Let's.
Throw some meat.
literally just
Let's put
They
the
don't even
squirrel
have
meat in
handles on the sides.
No, because then people
it's,
will eat
it's
the
gonna
squirrel
hurt.
okay.
You're
It
gonna
was, like,
pick up
obviously
this
spoiled.
cauldron that's
Was
so
it
hot.
spoiled meat?
So as they're talking
I don't
about
know.
destroying it, Calvin's gonna try to wrap his arms.
Which one?
Oh boy.
No,
The actual poison one.
no,
just
drop it.
Where you should dump it on the floor? Is that what you're trying to do?
That cauldron's probably still
It's
hot.
still really hot. It's basically cast iron cauldron. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
no,
super
it's gonna
heavy,
be like that
super
for
hot.
another hour.
We don't
Yeah.
have an hour.
Well, what we can do.
Hang on, let's.
We're working on
You
to-
said
there.
destroy it.
I didn't say now. When I say go. Okay, not yet.
But you just said it.
No, when I say the magic word.
But you just said the magic word.
Teacher
That's
strategy
not
right
it.
there.
Yeah.
Valentinus looks at you. He's like, "Please, Kopic, I don't want to see you get hurt."
Okay. The Ash
You're not home
King.
then.
The World Serpent has big plans for you.
Serpents.
Hang on. We'll get there.
Serpents.
You have no reason to fear. The world serpent is full of goodness.
Snakes are scary.
We don't know much about religion right now. I haven't.
Years and years of this terrible wrenching that these creatures have put on our deities have caused you to feel that way. It was not always that way.
I get really confused on how this changed into like, hi, I want to have you met our what is it? Our deity world serpent. Would you like a pamphlet?
He pulls out the pamphlet.
And I'm like, I just stop and I'm like,
please educate yourself.
I just look at Kopic and I'm like, did that just happen?
You just called you dumb bitch.
He did.
I don't
He
think
said
that's
I'm
what I
afraid
said.
of a flying said I'm afraid of a flying snake.
You don't-
I ain't never been afraid of nothing.
You don't need to harness this fear.
You ever wrestled with snakes, little baby cobras in the woods?
Actually,
I have.
Actually, I have, and it is dangerous. Yes. But
Any-
this is something that is
Anyway, Silas.
Yes.
He's
Say the
gonna
magic word.
sit me down and
No.
have like
We shall talk about all this later.
I don't think
Great.
we will.
We'll have to come by once we get out of here. The Ash King is, they said in this letter, I am sure he will send someone to check on us soon. So the Ash King, big honcho in charge, and his desperation keeps us in control for now. So the Yanti don't seem very loyal to this Ash King, from the sounds of this letter.
They're trying to forward their plans, not the Ash Kings. The Ash King is just a
The Ash King is
Crossbreed.
trying to get in council with the Afridi from
Yeah.
beyond. They're trying to make more Yanti and rise again. So we've got two dangerous groups here now. Or more, as DM laughs.
Yeah, great. Well, we need to get rid of this poison because we don't need anybody drinking
Right.
this in any
No,
more.
absolutely. We need to get rid of it. I mean, we can't just dump it on the floor. It's not really.
You can lick the floor.
I mean, who? A lot of people like the floor.
Eventually, it probably would just dissipate and leak into cracks and. I mean,
I say we take the
It'd probably take
most
a little
rotten
longer,
of the
but-
beef jerky in the jerky room, and we mix it in there. We mix whatever we can take. Put some of those gross little baby egg things we had. Put them in there too. Just make it the
Close the room,
grossest.
you didn't kill them all.
Absolutely. Oh,
You know what's
well,
gonna happen? Little maggots are gonna come and eat that poison, and they're gonna turn into little snakes, and there's just gonna be millions of little snakes.
Is that a
and it's gonna be
thing?
horrifying.
DM,
Maggots,
DM, I
snake
need to
morph
know.
things crawling all around. Oh.
DM, I need to know. Is this
Oh
a thing?
gosh! I think you just gave me an
Or
idea.
rats turning into
Okay.
Yeah,
Little
snakes.
snake
That's
rats.
so we don't need to put the meat in there.
How about corpses?
Man, that would be so
Don't put corpses.
wrong.
That's other meat.
No, but if you put the anti-corpse in there, maybe that'll mess with it.
Or turn them into a super snake.
It turned into Super
They're
Yanti. Yanti times 2. Yanti.
Super
Yanti.
Saiyan.
Wait, no. What is Yanti?
Yanti squared.
Yanti. So what's Yanti backwards?
Oh my gosh. Anyways, can we just dump it
Yanti
on the floor?
Tine. Yanti Itne.
Well, not yet. I know you're excited. We can dump it out.
It would probably take it about an hour to cool. Like to where
Right.
he could actually touch it to dump it over.
Can we use some kind of like leverage?
Wait, we can take one of the is there like a rack in here? Like a stretching rack?
There's it's like a table that has just like these leather bindings, like it looks where they could attach someone to it. But it's not like a Braveheart kind of. It's like
It doesn't have a crank.
It doesn't have a crank or
No.
anything like that to
Could we
stretch people
take
or anything
the-
like that. It's very simple torture racks here. I mean, it's not anything crazy.
Can we take the table and put it where if we it's I presume like
It
this.
seems like more like they attach them down and they prod them with weapons and
okay.
pointy things and burn things and.
Do you think we could
Bring
make
it in
a
there.
lever, like a lever
Make a-
thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What's that?
A fulcrum.
Yeah, oh yeah, like to prop it and tip
And then
it.
tip it,
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah,
The cauldrons are up here, right?
yeah, they're kind of in that
Okay.
area. Yeah, and the tables are kind of where Valentinus is standing right around in that
You
area.
gave me an idea.
Yeah.
So, Silas goes into a shell. Put the torture table.
You're now
No.
You become the fulcrum.
You become
Yeah, and then
Do I even know what
poison
fulcrum
gets
is?
poured all over me.
No, it's supposed to go the other way.
Well, yeah, then it pools on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Let's grab one of the something else we can use for a fulcrum.
I mean, you could separate wood from the tables and use the bottom part of the table to just like prop up wood and set it on there.
You said there was metal poking prod iron.
No, yeah. There's like metal like torture thing.
Can we just get a
devices.
couple of those and like
Yeah.
catch the lip of the cauldron?
You could, yeah, with enough strength pushing it.
I want to assist him cast guidance.
Okay.
I want
So you take some of the torture devices and you're just.
I'm still
taking them
way
Are we all
way on the
back
other side.
here.
That's a good idea.
Well, which way are we pouring it? Let's figure this out.
Let's pour it towards the
Yes.
Towards the
Agreed.
cells.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead and make your.
Are we all doing this?
With advantage and a D4. 'Cause I guess
Willow is
Obu's
not
helping.
helping. Willow is out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple steps back.
Seems like Obu is helping out.
I'm helping.
Was there anything? Oh, no, that's pretty good.
What's that?
Ah!
It's 5.
That's a 17, so we'll take that one.
Yeah.
So it's 24.
I'm gonna say with that roll, you tip both of them easily as you guys push them over.
We only touched one, but both fall
it
over.
seems like Kopik is definitely doing most of the work on both times as you push both of them over. Obu is trying her best to pitch in a little bit, and it does help a little as you seem to push them over, and this liquid just goes all over the floor and starts creeping in all the crevices in the floor where the stone meets, and it seems like it's going to eventually seep through and just dissipate naturally.
Okay.
But yeah, you dumped both cauldrons.
I don't have any more oil that we can light on fire.
No.
No. Then we're gonna breathe it in
I'm
and
not
turn
getting
into
burnt
snakes.
again.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna say, was there anything else in that room, that chamber? That
There was a desk. It had many drawers.
Can I search through some of that stuff?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do I need anything?
Make a investigation check for me.
16.
16. You're milling around, and you actually pull out one of the drawers, and it looks as if the drawer is meant to be, like the inside compartment isn't as big as the drawer itself.
Mhm.
Then you start putting two together, and the bottom of the drawer actually like lifts up. There's like a secret compartment in the drawer. Inside that you see, there is a black velvet pouch inside.
Okay.
It contains one rather large white gemstone, and also 3 other, just a little bit smaller gemstones.
Okay.
The first one that you find looks like it possibly could pull you in about 100 gold pieces.
Nice.
The other 3 look about 50 gold piece sized gems of varying colors. That's all you seem to
I'm gonna
see,
keep
like
the-
empty parchments
Yeah.
where like he would keep things to take notes and write things down.
I'm gonna keep that velvet pouch too.
Okay.
Just it's pretty.
Yeah.
I hate touching velvet though
Yes, you do.
in real life. Okay. Other than that, I'm gonna. That's it for me right now.
Okay. Adventure's yours.
We have another door still.
Okay, I want to ask Willow if she wants to go ahead and do the honors, or if she wants to like ready something and then do the honors.
Can I reach the doorknob?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. It opens, so you guys can reveal that chamber. Various candles burn upon covered tables around the room. Flickering dim glow light dances in this chamber. There's tables that are crowded with reflective silver platters that are piled high with grapes, oranges, and other fruits. These tablecloths that are on these tables look very decorative and fancy with just imagine frou-frou tablecloths. I mean, these are just perfect looking. The smell of incense is strong in this room, and a light smoke hovers near the ceiling. There's oversized, comfortable pillows of various designs in the corners, and they have this sheer kind of what Graceland has has around her bed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
This
talking
is
about?
Arabian
yeah.
Nights.
It's like kind of like Arabian Nights style
Jazz.
around
This
these
is an opium
large
den.
pillows. And there are ceramic pots that just line the edges of this room.
Can I open up a ceramic pot and look in?
Sure.
God, it's running for the food.
You open up a
Yeah,
ceramic
Willow's
pot.
grabbing a handful of
It's filled
grapes.
to the top with coins.
I wanna I want to grab as many as I possibly can. Can I
Okay.
sift through and find like if there's any like gems and stuff that would be worth more?
Yeah, you find a bunch of stuff in these.
I
in
want to
these-
take as much as
As
I
you guys are
possibly
looking
can.
around, kind of picking up, opening up. I don't, who's as Kristen's taking control of the. Yeah, as you're opening up, yeah, the grapes are delicious.
Yeah.
They're wonderful. 2,300 copper pieces are found within these. So whoever's jotting these down.
I'm not picking up
Okay.
any money.
Let me.
There's coinage. There's
I'm
also
dropping it.
there's also 1,300 silver pieces and 110 gold pieces. You also find these two pillows in the room. They're made out of a fine silk covering. They look like they might be worth some money too.
I want to take the pillows and make out a shirt out of them.
Okay. They're kind of big. You probably have to find a place to carry them around. If only someone had
Can
a
I
bag
take
of
the
holding.
stuffing?
Bring my bag over.
Do
Hey,
we put this
pillow.
many coins in the bag of holding? Like,
You
is
could.
that how that works?
Well,
I don't normally like. I know some DMs do like the weight of coins and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I don't normally do that because that's
Copper just opens
Normally
the
I wouldn't
chest
either,
that
but,
he has
like,
stuff
so-
to him.
that's so much like it's so much
2,000
micromanaging.
copper.
I couldn't even keep track
Yeah.
of that.
Can we put
Copper's
this
Copper's
in
just
here? We
dumping
can
the
do this
coins into
stuff
the
later.
chest he has currently
What do you think
strapped
about
around
this
him.
pillow? Do you think it'd make a really nice
You're fine.
shirt?
Let's keep it.
Yeah. If not, it'll make something. I mean, I am wearing like 15 different colors right now. Well, go.
You also find a small vial of perfume,
We're putting that in there too.
a painted glass set of dice.
I want that one.
Can I
Second
take
dice.
this?
Okay.
Okay.
Class dice.
Glass dice. And a carved wooden figurine of what you guys have come to know as Seth.
Smash
I
it.
don't want that.
You know that?
Smash it with a hammer. Because somebody said smash.
The grapes are delicious. Food seems to be relatively fresh.
Is there anyone?
No, it's just mowing.
So
Is there any evidence that someone's been in here recently?
I'll make an investigation check.
9.
9. You do, as you're milling around, find there is a snake skin hidden under one of the pillows.
Yeah.
It looks about the same size as the snake that you Rhea frosted earlier.
Okay.
Why do they put their fancy food place right next to their slave quarters? Just a very odd choice of layout design for this.
There might be another door in here somewhere. There's
Just
doors.
looks like a-
There's doors
to
here.
you, it
but
looks more like a fancier bed
in
chamber.
there.
Oh,
It's-
weird.
Like these
It's
pillows
like-
are actually their beds.
Ajobu says that Yabba takes the food that he had just put in his mouth. Has this been poisoned?
I don't know, you feeling okay?
I don't know.
You have a fever? I
I
smack
don't
my
think
hand
that
to his face.
Yanti would poison themselves. But
If this
I
wasn't
wouldn't
for
need.
them.
I wouldn't need any more.
Can we test to see how warm or cold the food is?
Sure.
They don't have any
Something open, just call
refrigeration,
it.
no.
We'll just call it
know.
investigation.
Well, I guess warm if we find out if it was just cooked.
I'm sure.
But the grapes.
13.
It's all fruit, so it's cold.
Oh, cool. Wow.
I mean, more like room temperature.
Stinky fruit. Weird. Okay.
Don't see any
No, they
like
don't.
don't see any evidence of any foul play.
Are there doors
They-
right here?
They eat meat. This isn't for them. That snake tried to eat you.
True.
Why are
True.
they eating? Your fruit is poisoned.
It's your Kopik. Kopik, if you're not dead right now, you'll hopefully be okay. Just
But I
breathe.
could turn into one of them.
Just breathe. Just breathe. Did it taste like the mentholated butt we just saw? Did it taste like that smell?
We'll go look at it
Mentholated
and find
butt.
Please don't do that.
Valentinus comes up to you hearing you saying this. Look at me. And he gets kind of closer to you. He begins casting some kind of incantation.
Can I
He's kinda, like,
smack his
touching
hands?
on
I'm
his
smacking his
organ.
hands. No. No.
What are you doing?
Smacking ya.
I'm helping him.
No. No weird spells. Without consent.
I am going to cast a spell that will determine whether he's been poisoned or not.
What's the name of the spell? Who taught you? Who's your instructor?
I've had many teachers.
Who taught you the spell?
I
What's the name of the spell?
is the name of this spell.
Yeah. What's it do?
How do you have spell cards?
You can't remember your spells?
I like playing card tricks.
I'm going to restore him to his full bit of health. That way, if he feels that he is poisoned, it will be dissipated.
Willow, what do you say?
Go ahead.
I feel as if they don't trust me.
I don't think they do.
I don't trust anybody. I don't trust my own self.
You don't believe in the power of the world, sir.
We just discussed this. You hand me a pamphlet. I've only had 30 minutes to acclimate, dude.
God, look at me, please. He begins doing the same thing. He casts a spell. You are fine. You are not poisoned.
Well, now he's gonna have to do it again. You gotta think that one through.
Well, if he's not poisoned. Well, wait, was that.
That would
That
all
was.
be
He was
poison
detecting
if
if he had poison.
He looks at you. You'll be okay.
Okay. I want to stick some of the grapes in my bag.
You got some grapes?
Cool.
Add to your rations?
I'm just gonna kind of eat them. Can I
Someone
look
is
around the
rubbing
room
it.
and
Can I
see if
slide a
there's
hand and
any-
start to dump like a whole plate in her bag?
Try it. Sleight of hand, sure. What were you gonna do? Talos?
Just rub my temple.
Just rub your temple.
I expect to see Silas on the floor rubbing the ground.
No, the temple of my head.
Yeah, it seems as if
So,
there is.
That's a 19.
19? What's your passive perception?
16.
Yeah, you actually get more food.
Place.
Yeah.
Plate of food.
Plate of food. Plate of fruit. Oranges, bananas, grapes.
This better not go bad in my purse without me knowing.
Exactly what I'm hoping
Like, look in there and
for.
there's moldy bananas, and I'm like, where did this come from? I thought there were only grapes. Can
Months
I
will go by before she finds that, and I will die laughing then too.
get some goop on my hand? I'm like, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna fling it at people. Can I look around the room to see if there's any doors or anything elsewhere?
It doesn't appear that there are any doors here,
Just one access.
but there is a dead end area. That's a wall. There's a dead end area right there, and it has a familiar button that sticks up on the left side.
You don't know that that black area is there. Stop focusing on it. Doesn't exist.
Yeah, you just see a wall.
Oh crap! But then I wouldn't do anything to find it.
Right.
Yeah.
So, back we go. Upstairs.
That means this place is empty.
This floor.
On to the next one.
What, haven't we checked everywhere? No, there were some rooms upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You peered around and you saw there were doors, but you didn't get a chance to go
Yeah.
mill around.
Knowing that we went into that cell room and it came into here and the depth is not the same, would I recognize that this is not the full size of the temple?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
How smart are you?
16.
It doesn't seem like the depth matches up with this wall, considering how far you walked back to free the prisoners.
Right. I'm gonna use my Wand of Secrets.
Okay.
Just kind of towards that back wall and see if there's a secret door or trap within 30 feet.
Okay, so Silas holds out this magical wand that starts to sparkle with some kind of magical energy aura as he's just speaking these arcane kind of language towards. You don't see anything come up. No outline like you saw before. The only sparkle that you see when you get closer to that outside is you see that.
For this one here?
Yep.
Okay.
So it leads to the outside.
Sorry, I have curious hunch.
Nice dowsing rod. If that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I was
I
checking
wouldn't
for
know.
snakes.
Ah, snake rod?
That's what it's for.
Well,
You
Finds
have
all
a
the
snake
snakes.
rod and you haven't used this
Why
whole
haven't you
time.
been doing this?
Can only do it so many times. I was checking for extra snakes.
What about using your snake rod and that, like, what? Okay.
Have we been ambushed by snakes yet? No.
Yes. Giant bone undead snake.
I mean it.
Oops.
No,
I was on
have a
fire for
different-
this. I was on fire for this, and he had a snake stick. It's fine.
You were on fire.
I was on fire.
I was on fire first.
I was on fire second. First is worst, second is the best.
Let's go upstairs. I wanted to rhyme, but I couldn't think of something.
First is the worst, second is the best. Who wants to go upstairs and get some chests?
I leave.
You guys walk
Gonna
through
start
the
heading
chamber
back
and
over
head
here.
towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Which staircase do we want to go up?
This
Split up. 2 up one, 2 up the other.
Oh,
Wait, if there's
that's a good
something up-
idea.
If there's something upstairs, we catch it on either side. It can't run down.
That's actually a really good idea.
Sure.
I picked.
Come on, Kopic.
What if I wanted to go with Kyle?
Do you want to go with Kopic? I thought you were going to take Willow's.
Yeah, Willow, come on. Can she get?
Why don't
wanna get on
I
the
take
back?
Willow and you 2 go?
I
We're
don't want-
fighting.
I don't
Exactly.
We're
Pick up
fighting.
Willow.
It's gonna wave.
Wave.
I walk the other direction towards the staircase, just not acknowledging.
I want to cross my arms and.
Are you all stealthily going up the steps?
Yes.
All right. I need stealth checks for all.
Oh wait, where's Valentino going?
I forgot how to go up the stairs, sneaky.
I
He
did better here.
Valentino's going with you.
Valent-
Who would he go with?
He's gonna go with Silas.
Silas?
Because he thinks that we don't trust him a little.
Okay.
Just a little. And I'm underneath your box thing there.
Too bad.
Fine.
Wow, this sucks.
Uh-oh.
Roll that. And that.
What's the difference? What do you
I have disadvantage because I have heavy armor on. So I had a nat 20, but it turned itself into an 11.
11 for Kopic. Okay.
I have 17. I'm
17.
guessing because I'm dangling in the air.
Willow.
Oh, you don't have to. You can be walking on your own.
And Kopic and Willow are together on one side.
Yep.
Yes.
And the other 3 are over on the other side. What did Silas have again? 2. A 2.
8.
Oh,
An 8?
well,
Yeah.
Okay.
we're good.
Yeah.
And as you guys are sneaking up the steps, that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Ah!
As we get ready to find out what's upstairs.
I just want to know what's in the room. I need to know how you get there.
Player knowledge versus character knowledge. Ah!
After this is over, I need to know what's in here. I have to know.
So, I know we went a little late, but thank you guys so much.
You are to burn this map so she can never see what's
Never
in
seen
it.
it.
That's dirty.
Or spray paint it black.
Spray painted. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight to this episode of 3020. We thank you so much. You never got to use your nat 20, I don't think.
I didn't.
Didn't get to use your nat 20, so we got to vote on a nat 20 for tonight. Really quick before we go off here for next week because it doesn't carry over week after week, so we gotta remember to use
I thought we were
it.
doing that now.
I'm gonna try to make that little token so that we have it in front of us to remember for now because I know it's kind of hard.
I vote on Willow because
I got
Willow,
it last time. Someone
Willow
else get it.
got to ride a.
Yeah, I think we'll probably make a rule
Tiger.
that the same person can't
Yeah.
have it maybe
Oh,
2
that
episodes in a
makes
row, so it gets passed around a little bit, so it doesn't end up. So we'll leave Willow out of this one, but what do you guys think about the other 3? And if you're in chat and you've been hanging out with us, if you have a vote that you would like to cast in the chat for one of our characters on whether they did some outstanding things in roleplay or combat tonight that really affected the story in one way or the other, you can chime in.
Oh.
I don't want to vote for either of you.
I vote for Kopic because of his attempt at burning the spiders.
That was pretty good.
Yeah,
And I was going to vote for Silas just because the whole character portrayal through basically these 3 rooms.
Oh yeah.
and him going back and up and down the steps, like during that whole sequence there. That was
Yeah,
a
that's-
big moral dilemma that he was struggling with, and he really played that out really well.
Yeah, that's going to come back and bite him in the end, though. When we go down and find her, and it's...
Her
She didn't
throat
make it.
slit.
Yeah.
That's gonna end up
Well, I think we're gonna give it to Silas.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll vote Silas
take it.
this time. Jot a note down. I'm gonna try to have it for you for next time, so that we have some kind of a visual representation, so we don't forget to use it. But thank you guys so much once again for tuning in to our programming tonight. Make sure if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Remember, it's September, so subscriptions are half off. So if you subscribe this month, you'll have this month's subscription for half that price. So it's awesome. Find us on YouTube. You can find all of our previous episodes there. But until next time, don't forget to add that proficiency bonus and we will see you very soon. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Internet.
Bye.